You know what Prisma reminds me of?
What?
Codename Kids Next Door anytime they had to do with teeth and candy.
I
It
don't
was,
know what you mean.
it was gross. That's what it was.
What?
Yeah.
You're saying I'm gross?
Well, they always, like, showed their nasty, gnarled, rotten teeth. And they're like, kids' teeth should look like this!
You didn't want your teeth looking like that. You were a kid.
No, I didn't want my teeth looking like that. Even if it meant I could be a super spy. Anyway, last time on Dungeons and WheatTons, you just kind of used your free time to get some stuff done that you needed to get done. You went from place to place. You found a carpenter to look at your house, fix it up while you were gone. You went back to Langrisser, picked up some armor and a couple of items. Prisma, you have your arrow of returning now.
Submit!
Yeah.
Thank you for the submission distraction.
You're welcome.
And, by the way, you have to attune to that, just as a reminder, in order to actually use its effect.
Well, then Prisma will have done that after she told her scary story.
Yeah, you had plenty of time. I'm not saying that you didn't do it or anything. You got your armors, your arrow. Vitari got a nice flute, was it?
Pan flute.
Yeah, it was a pan flute.
You got a pan flute?
Yeah,
It's a pan flute. Oh, jeez.
kinda wanted to learn how to use that, didn't you?
Yeah. Well, I got plenty of time for that.
As well as learn how to use your set of heavy armor.
Yes, get myself strong enough to use that. Or proficient enough there.
And cast spells while in it.
Yes.
Because that's kind of a big con right there.
Yep.
But anyway, you made your way back to Lacede and decided to check in on Varsim. Just to kind of see how him and his dad are doing. And then you learned that Varsim is ready to, according to his dad, ready to choose his fell path. And kind of decide, well, not really decide, the orb decides for him kind of what his path is that he took from the king. And Varsim would feel better if you guys were watching. You don't even have to do anything, but just knowing that you were like outside of the orb kind of gives him confidence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he'll be able to do that whenever you guys want him to, but if you still have anything you'd like to do right now, just let me know.
I think the only thing we wanted to ask the king any more info, the doctor. since that'll still take a bit of time, I think we could help him do his thing.
All right. Question.
Yes.
Prisma, could you make a wisdom saving throw?
Oh, fiddlesticks. You were just waiting for that, weren't you? Hold
Yeah, a little
on.
bit. It's more that I just kind of want to, you know, get it out of the way for now. Man. You really want some of that.
Oh, man. Ah. There you go. Another bump.
Yeah.
Snort it this time. I thought you dabbed it last time. We've gone from dabbing to Tony Montana in it.
It's faster when you snort it. I don't have time to cook it anymore.
You guys see that she is becoming, starting to deteriorate a little bit.
Becoming
Even
a
whenever
twinkie
she's-
dope fiend.
Yeah, even whenever she's on it, she's a little bit thinner than she was before. Like she's been losing weight.
What have I done to you?
Oh, we know to take the drugs.
Not that she had much weight anyway.
He gave me the drugs.
It's like, what are we supposed to do? We're not your parents. You know?
We also weren't there when you took it.
I blame you, Whitten. I blame you so much for this. Of all the people you had to offer, it had to be the pixie.
Oh boy.
Anyway,
I offered anybody else in the group that thing.
Tolston is ready to send Varsim inside. He explained it before that Fellblades have to kind of go through this on their own. Not saying that other people can't go in too, just that they kind of have to go through it without any noticeable help, I'll say.
Yeah.
But, hold on a second. What are your... Alright, I would like any number of you who would care to tell me your passive perception.
16.
16.
13.
Alright, well, you kind of hear a noise off to the side, kind of seems to be coming from the top of the building, and if you would like, you can roll a perception check to go with that.
Fiddlesticks.
Oh, wow.
Cornelius, you were the only one that is able to actually pinpoint this. You see kind of in the shadow of an overhang on a roof. There is a gaunt figure looking down upon you all. clad in black and green armor. With a... Man, I don't know what to call those things. It's one of those, It's one of those drapes that fall in front of your legs and behind your legs.
Oh, kind of like a tabard?
Possibly. I actually don't know, but... How do you spell that?
Tabard.
Yes, kind of. But, it is... The cloth part is only, around the belt and in between the... In front of the legs and behind the legs. And the emblem that you see on that... Would you mind giving me a history check?
I would not mind.
It's reminiscent to a number of emblems that you've seen, but you can't quite place it. And he's just kind of chilling up there. You can see a kind of a pale green tail flicking back and forth.
I am going to try and discreetly point him out to the group. I'm assuming that's a stealth, yes?
Yes.
That's a 3.
All right, so describe this to me, please.
Well, seeing as how that's a 3, I'm imagining Cornelius is going to give a nudge to one of the teammates beside him and indicate over to where the person caught on the roof is.
Trying to be subtle about it, but failing miserably.
I was gonna say trying to be subtle about it, but failing miserably because he's rattling like a rack of saucepans because of his armor.
Well, yeah, you just kind of shoulder check somebody and just go... And if it was the nearest person, let's just say that was... let's just say it was Dominicus, because he's also in the same heavy armor, so it just kind of clashes together.
Yeah.
It just sounds like a bunch of pots banging together.
And everybody is able to see you, and then everybody sees that you kind of motion to the person, and then everyone looks up.
I think somehow I suspect he may know that he's been made.
He was just kind of chilling out in those shadows. He is in full view if people can actually, like, notice him. But the moment that he sees you do that, he drops to his knees and kind of hangs his head over the side of the roof. Just kind of looking at you.
Prisma will wave and she'll be like, "Hi!"
He gives you a smile, and you see that he has very sharp teeth. And his hair is kind of frazzled and sticking back. And he has these two horns jutting forward and then sharply turning backwards. Halfway up.
Tolson, do you know this guy?
Dominicus will casually, like, lean his hand on his sword
Tolston immediately draws his sword and says, "Stay away from us, healer!"
Healer?
He says,
This could either be very good or very bad, depending on the healer.
Come on! I heard there was a new Fellblade in training. Come on. I just want to spar. I won't hurt him. He says, "No! You don't know the meaning of restraint. Get off of my house!" I said, "Come on. I'll be good if you just let me fight him. I'll take on all of them too."
Prisma will start turning her finger around the side of her head, and she'll be like, "Goo goo, goo goo."
Tolston just kind of waves him away, and he's like, "Just get out of here. What are you supposed to be doing right now? Shouldn't you be assassinating someone?" He's like, "Aw, I got scolded." And then you see him recede onto the roof, and his head is gone.
Should we be worried about this guy?
Probably.
Alright, okay. Well then everybody keep an eye out for that one.
Does that mean we actually have to tear our eyes open then?
No, it's just this expression.
Oh!
Don't actually rip your. I mean, if we don't help you, it might just fall out, but.
What?
It's okay, we're gonna help you.
What?
It's okay, maybe. Also,
just-
maybe eat food, because you're looking a little thin. And get some water in you or something.
I just want some candy.
I should probably look up
Candy.
your physiology just so I could help you more. But for now, we can help Varsim do his thing. We just needed us to watch, right?
Yeah. It should be fine.
All right. Again, we'll also look out for that one in case he decides to come back.
Alright, Varsim. Are you ready to go in? And he looks at him and is like, "Yeah, I think I could do this. You say I can do it, so I've got to be able to do it, right?" Tolston's just kind of like, "Glad that you have confidence in yourself, son." Varsim kind of like grumbles a little bit, but Tolston's like, "No, I'm kidding. You'll be fine. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. But I can't really give you any advice. Every Fellblade's ascension is different."
Oh, would
I
it be
wouldn't-
okay to place a bless on him or no help any kind?
Well, once he was inside, he would probably lose the concentration on it. Or you would probably lose the concentration on it.
Okay then, alright.
It's, we will be able to see him through the orb, but it's far away, if that makes sense.
Okay. I think I understand.
Anyway, let's get this started. I'm kind of excited to see what he becomes. He might be
Prisma will
like
just
me.
hear, "Go, Sim Sim!"
could be like me. I mean, I don't use it anymore, but I'd be proud.
All right, well, let's
Kind
see.
of trying to hide that.
Had his excitement.
Try to hide that he's actually secretly a doting father.
I love my son.
He holds his hands out. And he closes his eyes. And you could see the orb in his hands begin to shine. And, well, actually, hold on. No offense. Let's set the tone a little better.
There we go.
So he holds the orb in his hands. And it begins to shine this green light. Kind of the same color that Varsim's weapons turn whenever he conjures them. The air begins to tingle with this invisible electricity. You begin to feel a little cold. And Tolston says, "Now lay your hand upon the orb." Varsim reaches out with a bit of hesitance, but then grasps it firmly. And you see as he is folded and warped, almost like his body is becoming Uzumaki.
Uzumaki.
Kind of like a snail shell. And he is pulled into the orb. And as you look down into the orb, smoke inside of it swirls until it clears. And you can see Varsim at the bottom of a long hallway. The walls seem decorated kind of fancifully for this farm boy. Almost like the castle. With paintings on the walls and statues lining the hall. And these mystically lit torches. The whole scene looks unnatural for some reason. From what you could tell, it's just a room, but a nagging in the back of your head just tells you that there's something off about it. And you see as he begins to walk forward. Everything seems fine. There's no enemies. No obstacles. Just a hallway. And as you are watching with rapt attention, unsure of what Varsim may face inside of the orb, a figure rushes past you. And the orb is no longer inside of Tolston's hands.
Okay, where's this person?
As you see the figure rush right in front of you, you see Healer swinging on a chain. And he just lands a couple of feet away from you.
It's like, what are you doing?
Oh, just having some fun. Tolston readies his greatsword. Says, Healer, I swear to all of the gods that I will kill you. And Healer just smiles. His tail's kind of flicking back and forth. And you kind of see this glimmer in his eye. Like he's cheesing hard. As he says, I look forward to you trying. And then he slams his other hand into the orb and he folds in on himself and swirls and falls into the orb.
Oh, fuck.
Tolston drops his greatsword and dives for the orb. So that it won't smash upon the ground.
Yeah. Okay. Then can we do that too to get in there and stop him?
I would appreciate that very much.
Okay, just making sure it's not a fail blade thing and no one else can just hop in there.
No, anyone can go in, just Fellblades need to do it for to pick their path.
Okay.
If you're not a Fellblade, then you can't do it, but you know what I mean! Get in there!
Yeah.
Yes. Come on, boy.
Yeah, we are getting in there.
I have to be out here so that I can pull you out later.
All right. We'll do our best.
Yeah, he's freaking out.
Yeah.
What are we about to do?
We're going to the orb to save Varsim from Healer.
Oh! We're going into that thing?
Yeah. You didn't see Healer just hop in there?
Be wary.
But it looks small.
Be wary. Healer is one of the blades.
All right, well.
If that wasn't obvious.
All right, yeah, we'll reach out and touch the orb.
Natives will charge it.
Alright. As everyone, one at a time, touches the orb, you are sucked inside. And you are transported to the same place that you had just seen Varsim in before the orb was taken.
Alrighty.
Are we at the top or
At the bottom.
At the very bottom?
Yeah, at the bottom.
Okay. Gotta get down there slowly.
And this doesn't look like him at all, but that's what I got.
At least it's something.
Unlike Varsim, which I should really look through that stuff and just give him something.
Just give
I
it
kind of
something.
forget that he doesn't have one. I see him so vividly in my mind.
Do it now. Look through the stuff now. Give him something now.
Give him something now.
Yeah, do it while I take the dog out.
Alright, well. Everyone's there.
All right, what do we want? What do we want? Do we want
Is this
to...
all the group we took with us? I guess so.
I mean, at the moment, it doesn't seem like you have any NPCs.
Yeah, so just making sure I'm gonna use a bless to get everybody but myself. Just make sure. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hmm.
You've got an upgraded weapon and everything now. Do you not want to bless yourself?
Oh, I think
He doesn't know what it does yet, though.
yeah, I really I don't yet. So, it's better get all of you guys at least.
That's very kind of you.
So blessing, getting all 4 of you. Y'all got that +4, or the D4, not +4. Potential +4. Concentration, can't really do that now.
You know what? Just give him that one. I'm looking too hard.
Looking too hard.
Yeah. No, not click to upload. You selected. There you go. Now he should be that dude. Even though he doesn't use your shield. Anyway. You can see as Healer is kind of just skipping forward. Varsim is not here, by the way.
Oh,
Yes, Varsim is nowhere to be seen.
Alright, he was already in here going forward, so. So I'd say it'd be a good time for natives to use that speed advantage on us.
I mean, do we have to roll initiative or anything?
You can roll initiative now if you want, but at the moment he's just kind of happily skipping.
I just yell out to him, well, hey, you need to get out of here.
Yeah, so we won't charge at him. We'll be right beside him while Dominicus is like It doesn't sound like you're welcome.
Oh, did I have to be welcome? And he kind of tilts his head and points his index finger at his chin.
I think this is supposed to be a lonesome trial here.
I just want to help my fellow Fellblade. Curses are made through tribulations and trials. It'll only make him stronger.
Yeah, well, it doesn't sound like his father trusts you.
Aww. Do you guys trust me?
Well, not really.
Oh, boo! What am I to do? Not a single person trusts me.
Well, maybe
Gee,
if
I
you...
wonder why that might be.
Is it because I'm a
Maybe if you-
tiefling? Are you all racist?
No, maybe if you leave this place, you can gain some trust.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I could. Nah!
Oh, God.
He's gonna dagger you.
It's gonna what?
He's going to try to stab you with a dagger, Natus.
Ooh, he's picking a fight here.
Yeah, not cool.
Hold on.
I mean, of the people he could try to stab, Nate is the one who's least likely to let that go.
Yeah.
And Nadis will see it coming with one of his eyes, and he'll just sense his muscles.
So that 28 doesn't hit.
It does hit.
It does hit? Well, this serrated blade digs into your leg, and you feel as your legs begin to kind of go numb. I need you to make a strength saving throw. Wow. All right. You were able to shrug that off.
Upon taking damage, Nadis will rage instinctively.
All right. Yeah, now would be
Initiative time.
now would be initiative time. As Healer just goes, ooh.
Oh, that's great. A 3.
Oh my god, hold on. I just realized that all those turns are still there. Clear them! Alright,
Wait.
don't worry. I'm gonna give it back.
I didn't see any other turns.
Well, maybe, you know, I'd be
On
alright
my
for
thing,
a
it's a
while.
bunch of turns. Alright, there's you for native.
Well, my picture still doesn't show up no matter what I do.
Well,
There's
I don't
something
know
wrong
what
with
to
the
do.
image. There's something wrong with it on your end.
I think you did something to break it.
Alright,
I didn't do nothing. Who
Dominicans.
was blaming me?
Alright, Natus, what was yours?
Dominicus and Nadis both got 17.
Oh, you did. Nice. What is this?
Cute.
You take your turns at the same time anyway.
Yes.
What is this? And Cornelius got 14. And Vitari got a 3.
It's almost like Roll20 knows that Natus and Dominicus have to go together.
Alright, is that everyone?
I think.
All right,
Thanks.
well, Dominicus and Natus, 'tis your turn next.
Okay. Well, like I just took actual damage, so I'm raging. Do you want me to use the bonus action for that, or?
Yes, you do have to use the bonus action for it.
Okay. And yeah. I feel bad because I mean this guy doesn't sound like a bad guy, but I'm gonna gore.
All right. He deftly dodges out of the way.
Add a D4.
Oh yeah, add the d4.
Oh yeah.
Y'all are all blessed.
All right, that does hit.
Nice.
I've not turned rage on. Sorry, I'll do that now. 13.
All right.
He is now
Plus
grappled. Yeah, he is now grappled and gouged.
Gouges on subsequent turns.
Yes.
But yes, he is grappled.
Then Dominicus. I mean, I kind of feel bad just. Wah!
All right. 2 of those hit.
+4.
Alrighty. And you ran?
Yes.
Alright, so he is over here now.
Oh?
Grapple.
Oh, yeah, because oh, yeah, I'm an idiot. Okay. I'll come back. So, yeah, I just went beside him, hit him from the side, grappled him, and then, like, ran around a circle with him. Yeah, and I'm facing the group, so he's behind me. Or, like, in front of me.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
And is that the end of your turns?
It is.
Alright, Cornelius.
Now, I... Ooh, I know what I can do. Just let me take a peek at that new rune. I'm pretty sure 30 foot is where I can use it from. Yes, I can. Awesome. So I will advance 30 foot. And then I will attack with my rune art.
Do it.
+4. Would say 1d4 might be able to save that.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think you're gonna get above.
Worked on the 13, didn't it?
No,
Oh,
it
no,
was
that was on the
19.
19.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, then there's no way of saving that.
But it's whenever you take the attack action, so you still have your extra attack. But you still, although you miss, you still are able to use the teleport.
Yeah, I was gonna say, while the attack doesn't hit, I do still drop on him, so... Now I will use my
He seems to kind of
Two
spin
hands, right?
around the horn. Although he's stuck to it, he's able to kind of use the momentum of Natus jostling him around to kind of roll against it.
So the D4 might help here because you have advantage because he's grappled.
Grapple does not
Yes.
give advantage.
Oh, it doesn't?
No.
Oh. He's flanked.
Yes, that does work.
Nice. Those blesses.
All right, that hits.
And with my final attack being done and no bonus attack, I believe that shall end my turn.
He just kind of goes, "Ow! What is your deal?"
I mean, my dude, you try and stab somebody who's one of my friends, I'm gonna come after you.
You right.
Now I understand.
Well, at the moment, he is not even going to attempt to get out of your grasp. He's just gonna land in another one of these. And does that hit you, Natus?
Yeah, slightly.
All right. And you feel as this sickening feeling kind of falls over you. You must make a Constitution saving throw. Alright, as you feel poison coming into you. And you take an extra 15 poison damage.
Yuck. And that isn't reduced.
It is not. And he stabs at you again.
Missing.
You feel this sickening feeling just coursing through you.
Neighbor's
And-
burp. Green bubbles come out.
You are poisoned, by the way.
Yeah, I've put the poison marker.
And I gotta reread something real quick. All right. And that will be the end of his turn. I kind of forgot to go to Prisma's turn. I forgot to go to Healer's turn in the first place. But
You're trying to skip me.
I'm not trying to skip you. I stayed on Cornelius's turn is what I'm saying, whenever it was Healer's turn. It is your turn.
Okay.
Uh,
Well.
were you thinking that hard that you couldn't say that you were ready, or...
I'm ready.
All right. Just
So,
making sure.
let's see here. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let's go here at an angle so I can see him. Clear shut. And we're gonna test out our new returning arrow. All right, bonus action with Hunter's Venom.
You put the plus. Was it a +1?
It
Or-
was not.
Oh, okay.
It just
It's-
returns and is magical now.
It's just my normal candy bow. Shoo!
Add a D4.
Oh, add a D4?
Yeah, all of y'all are blessed.
Oh!
Add D4 to attacks.
Alright, so slash roll 1d4. 1.
That does not hit.
Boo.
But it returns to you,
Yay. And Prisma's just like, cool!
straight to your hand.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's my turn, by the way.
You have
You
more
got more
attacks.
attack.
Oh, crap. Hang on a second. Can we put a hold on my turn real quick?
Sure.
Hold on a second. Okay, I'll be right back.
I mean, you can. She could end it if she wanted to.
I don't do that.
She's
That's
just
it.
marveling at her new arrow coming back to her. She's like, whoa!
She's also high, so she's probably extra.
Not seeing it come back in slow motion.
Yeah. Saying all kinds of stuff going with it. Well, let's see. Plan out what I can do. I think I can get to. I can get there. I could maybe. Well, that would hurt everybody. Could not.
What you thinking?
Okay. Trying to make sure I got an attacking spell that doesn't hurt everybody around him. To me,
You could just
area-
burning hands him.
Oh, I can do that, yeah. I can't get close enough without dashing. I got a Scorching Ray, and I think that one I can go straight for him and not hurt anybody else.
Okay, so sorry about that. I had somebody at my door, and they were trying to call me to let me know they were.
Yeah.
Okay, so still my turn?
Yep, we waited for you.
Oh, thank you. I'm sorry that I held it up.
It's okay.
Oh, well,
All right, let me take another shot then. And well,
I don't know if
will it even hit if I did a 1d4?
No,
I
no, it
don't
wouldn't.
No.
So now, okay, and well, and since I'm coked up, nope.
Nope.
Alright, maybe you're enjoying the returning arrow too much.
Yeah, you're just so
Fine.
fascinated by it that you can't help but.
She's just like, that's so cool.
She's like, Prisma, focus.
Oh, sorry. And now that's my turn.
All right.
Alright, so then
Vitari, what would you like to do?
I can get right there. There we go. And what did I say? Right. Scorching Ray. There's 3. Hold on a second. I already forgot where my button is. There it is. Well,
You are
that
not
was
blessed.
something. I am not blessed, no.
You didn't bless yourself.
Well,
He's
you know,
selfless.
I'm hoping Everybody else having it. It worked out for 2 of them.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of blessed, I need to put my symbol of blessed on there.
Yes,
So I
but
remember.
I think that'll be my turn. I've got
There
a
we go.
bonus I can do. So yeah,
All right. Dominicus and Natus.
Okay. So Nadus will give him the evil eye. And he will, even though he's using his gore, he's gonna like bash him on the ground.
All right. He's flipping all over the place. You'll need to roll your bless for that second one. All right, you hit
I
him.
truly am blessed.
That's like the second nat 4 in a row. And dealing 12 damage.
Like I was gonna say, is there an exit? Can we see an exit?
You can see an extra. You can see down the hallway that there is more area.
So not the way we came, though.
No, not the way you came. The way you came, it looks like a kind of a vast nothingness.
Okay. I'm just thinking because I've got him grappled. We could have just carried him out.
First two
advantage?
hit, and yeah, because of the flanking with Cornelius, the second one hits as well.
nice.
6 damage. 32.
All right. And he will use his reaction as, you know, as Dominicus is sitting on you. He uses his reaction, and you see this mist kind of traveling up from you to him. And I need Dominicus to make a Constitution saving throw. Nice.
Nice.
All right, is that the end of your turns?
After Dominicus says, "That's what you get for hurting my friend." Yes, we'll end our turn.
He's cheesing so hard. He's so happy.
And Varsim is nowhere to
Cornelius.
be seen during all this, right?
No, you could assume that he went forward.
Not to say there's a bunch of doors off to the side, and is he in one of these rooms?
You could try one on your turn if you'd like.
Sure, we'll see how it goes.
Cornelius,
Now,
it's your turn.
now I will attack with 2 more two-handed slashes. Now, I believe a bless would save that. Wait, is it only once, or is it once per round?
It's every single time
Oh,
until concentration is taken off. All right, that saves it.
and that one cannot be saved.
Oh, no.
And in the absence of anything else I can do with my bonus action, I shall end my turn there.
All right. Healer.
Did we do the gouge? What happens there?
Oh, yeah, do the gouge.
What is that?
It's an extra 1d4 to grappled opponents on the person who has the rune, which is you. So you slamming him into the ground would get an extra 1d4. All right. He's having such a good time. All you see is smiles on his face. All right. But anyway, he's gonna go ahead and stab at thee on the rhino, of course. And you feel sick. You feel drowsy. I need you to make a wisdom save.
Well, saving throws also get the D4.
Yeah.
Just reminded. Well,
Yeah, we're not the wisest.
so I don't know if that's gonna help her.
And you fall asleep.
No.
And as you have fallen asleep, you can no longer be grappling someone. And he will turn around to Cornelius and make one attack against you.
That does not hit.
Alrighty.
Right.
Doesn't really matter to him, as he scooches on over around the rhino. You feel like for some reason you would not be able to attack him as he gets out of there, though.
Ah, I see. So he disengaged his bonus action.
Oh, no. He uses his bonus action to continue the curses.
Ah, so he has another feat that makes him immune to attack of opportunities. Cool.
It's the same one that Natus has.
Yeah, I forget the name of it, but I knew it was a thing.
Okay.
All right, Prisma. Prisma.
Oh, whoops. I just asked. I didn't realize I was muted. Is it a bonus? Not bonus. Is it an action to open a door?
I would put that under free object interaction, just like drawing a weapon.
Cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I open the door from here? And peek in?
You are within range, but as you reach to the door, you see that it is just a sticker, actually.
A sticker?
Yeah. You know how I said that the place didn't seem natural?
Prisma's just going to be like, this isn't even real!
You couldn't put your finger on why it didn't seem very... Yeah, real isn't the word that I would use, but something seemed off about the area.
Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, I guess that took up my turn.
Sorry.
Well.
I didn't expect you to do it in battle.
At least now we know.
Alrighty. Let's see.
Better to know than to not know.
Alright. Keep it up there. I can. Which one does this need? Code. Go right there. And I will use burning hands. Probably won't work. I'm just gonna go lower. Just go lowest. But misses and misses.
Wow.
Well. Oh, you know.
Kind of amazed by that.
I am too.
But alright. He takes 5 damage.
Okay.
That's really cool. You fail and you still hurt him. That's good.
Yeah.
No, he failed.
Oh, he failed. He took
Oh yeah.
damage.
Yeah.
Alright, well that's what I can do. Ending my turn.
Alrighty. And, oh yes, as a reaction, he's gonna do this. He would have did this before, but as a reaction, Dominicus, I need you to make another saving throw as he uses his reaction. You feel something is trying to take over you. Got that D4.
Oh yeah.
Do it.
Yes.
That is exactly what you needed.
Yeah.
Alright, you are not infected by this.
Okay, good. Question: did Nadis take any more poison damage?
No.
No.
It seems that although you have seen Apollyon able to continuously damage Nasus whenever he continued his curse, it seems like this guy is not doing that for some reason.
Like, is Nadis just asleep? Can he try and wake up, or?
Nadis is asleep.
Like, can I have a free object interaction to slap him about to wake him up?
I don't remember if it's free. I used the sleep rules.
I think it's like you have to use an action to wake him up.
Yep, uses an action to shake or slap the sleeper awake.
Then?
Great timing. Great timing.
Din.
Your turn.
Turn.
You're fighting the monkey.
No.
We're fighting someone who is trying to get the jump on Varsim while he's having his little ritual.
Nadis has been poisoned and put to sleep. It's your turn. I'm going to share my screen.
Yes, help the Nene.
Where's
Oh.
the Emily?
Right behind us. It would take an action to try and wake Nadus up, or you could just attack him because he's right behind you and he keeps trying to poison you.
Can I use a bonus action or no?
You would have to use your action to wake him up.
What stat would that be?
What do you
Like
mean?
what kind of roll?
You don't need to roll anything. You just say, "Hey, wake up!" Chick.
And does
Cat, wake
does
up.
Natus have to roll something?
Nope. You just have to say, "Hey, I'm going to use my action to wake him up."
No. Then yeah, I'll wake him up.
You're just like, hey, Natus, if you get up, I'll give you an apple.
I say it's time to be tremendous. Brrr.
Oh, right. You're... I would say that because you fell asleep, your rage ended.
Really?
Yeah.
Even though I took damage?
I mean, yeah, you took damage, but then you fell asleep.
Oh. Okay.
It's time to be tremendous again.
2 seconds.
How many rages do you have?
We've got 3. I've used 1. So if you say the word tremendous, I will instantly rage again as I wake up. And gore.
All right. Remembering that you have disadvantage on these
Oh, yes.
because of your poison.
Unless I attack recklessly.
Yeah.
I will attack recklessly.
Alrighty. That hits. And that also hits.
So the first one grapples. And the second one gouges.
Alrighty.
You also have a bonus action, if I'm not mistaken. Tana?
Does he want to use it?
I don't know. I think he's gone.
How did he disappear so fast?
He's muted.
Oh no.
Sorry, someone rang my doorbell.
Would you like to use any bonus action?
Do I have an action surge?
You do have an action surge.
I can bonus action that, right?
It doesn't mention anything about bonus action. But it would just allow you to take an additional action.
Yeah, you don't get an extra bonus action, just an additional action.
Yeah, but could I use my bonus action to use action surge?
You don't need to use either of them to use action surge, you just use it.
As long as you got some available, you can do it.
Okay, action surge.
I guess I'll do that so I can attack.
With the short sword?
I mean, are we attacking? Are we killing?
He was laughing and then stabbed me in the side.
I mean, yeah, he
poisoned
tried to
me.
provoke you.
You hurt his feelings.
Hell,
He
beat him
tried
up.
to. We tried to reason with
being
him.
racist.
So Varsim's in this kind of
Wait, why are you
training
racist?
trial. He's like leveling up, and
Don't trust
this
him 'cause
guy
he's a tiefling.
showed up and like just infiltrated, and Tolston sent us in to get him. If you don't want to attack, just ignore those clicks.
No, I'll attack.
So he doesn't have advantage, but a bless might save that 20.
You could go for it.
Smite.
He's able to kind of block your attack with that dagger of his.
That leaves you a bonus action.
Hmm. I guess I'll just attack again with bonus action. I don't know.
Alright, that also misses.
Fudge.
Yes, he's a
Mhm.
slippery boy.
And since he's grappled, we will turn him around to face Cornelius. That will end our
And-
turns.
This grappling thing is kind of getting annoying. Hello, little rabbit man! Welcome back.
Fancy meeting you here. Now, I'm debating trying for the Thunder Drop again.
It's free. There's no real downside to it.
And using Plunging Rage means that I can probably, get some extra damage off that. So yeah, might as well. So I'm going to open with Thunder Drop. Oh, that did not hit.
It's cool looking though.
It really is. That can be saved with the D4.
It can, it can.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, all these nat 4s.
Makes me want to try my hand at Sword World. And yes, that will end my turn.
I think there's a mosquito. I see it. Get out of here, mosquito.
Get your skeeter spray.
It's buzzing around. I think I got it.
Did you?
Sorry, that needed to be done. That absolutely needed to be done.
All right.
All right. So he has advantage on attacks against Natus because you just attacked recklessly. So as he comes in with his dagger once again,
Hitting.
hitting, and you feel this darkness overcoming your eyes. That's
Sneak
the
attack.
that's the sneak damage that you'll take from the hit. So you take 16,
That's it.
half that because you're raging,
Oh. Okay.
and then I'll need a Constitution saving throw to shrug that off of your eyes. All right, and you take 18 necrotic, and you are
I
blinded.
use my bless.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
use your bless.
Use that.
And he will use a scourge point to minus your roll by a d4.
Oh.
So now I is blind.
No.
You is blind.
Don't have restoration
And
prepared.
And with his bonus action, he is going to extend the effects of one of those curses. Or all of those curses, because he does it all at the same time. And because you are the only one that is affected by any of the curses, he kind of grabs a hold of your face. And you will take 2d6 necrotic damage as he extends those curses.
Oh boy.
And now you realize that maybe Tolston was wrong about him and that he does know a little bit of restraint. But as he is taking more and more damage and getting happier and happier, it seems like he might stop holding back, because you guys are doing much better than he expected. Especially this rhino here. Prisma, it's your turn.
Eat the pink material. Well, since this coating lasts for a minute, and it hasn't been a minute, shoot!
That hits.
So if the arrow was barbed, that would be nasty, wouldn't it? Like hit the target, rip out, hit the target, rip out.
Well, it kind of just blinks back. Teleports back.
Okay.
So let's see here. Let's see here. Da, 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 da. That means that the coating is gone, right?
Yes.
Okay, so
Once it hits, then the coating is gone.
okay. So now I'm gonna coat it again, which means I still have one more use of my current vial, and I'm gonna shoot again. And I miss.
All right, it's still coated though. And he has to make a Constitution saving throw, right?
Yes, I believe.
You are blessed, little one.
DC is 14.
Oh
What's
wait,
spell DC?
I just remembered about something. He takes the damage, but he doesn't seem to be affected by the poison.
Ah, fiddlesticks.
And he actually takes 1 poison damage and 5 piercing.
And a bless could save that third shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Roll your bliss. Matches.
Dang. Well, that's my turn.
Wait.
All right. Oh, right. I keep forgetting. Reaction. Dominicus, you feel as that sickness that is inside of Nadis is trying to invade you. I need a Constitution save for Dominicus.
Not the Constitution.
Back a D4. I'm gonna save that.
All right. Dominicus takes 21 poison damage and is now poisoned.
Jeez. That's half of his health.
Also, you feel incredibly weak with this poison. It's not even as if it is poison. It feels more like, whew, it's hot in here. Oh, it's cold. This feels more like a fever.
Okay.
Okay.
But Vitari, it is your turn.
Alright, well, I can't do that one. Actually, I don't know what I have to say. Alrighty. And both Natus and Dominicus are affected by this stuff, right?
Yes.
Alright, well, I only got one. I got enough one. I'm gonna. Oh, is it gonna happen again? How are both of you looking health-wise?
Um,
Can't see.
I mean, Nadis is blooded. Dominicus is blooded.
Both pretty bloody. Okay.
Like, Nadis is swaying from side to side, acting all dizzy.
Be better to remove the effect then, since he uses that. I guess so I'm gonna use a lesser restoration on Natus.
Alright, could I get that? Yeah, there we go. One condition afflicting it.
Condition.
He's blinded, poisoned.
Take the poison off of him. I think that's doing most damage.
Thank you.
Move that and can't bonus as much anything. Well, that'll have to be it.
Alrighty. Dominicus and Natus.
Okay, Tanner, you want to take the reins?
Shit, sorry, I'm sick.
Oh, no.
I guess we're just gonna have to hit him harder,
Yeah.
or just connect.
Well, Nadis is blind. He is flanked, though, so that puts me to normal, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. So I'll do mine first. And we will do the same thing again. So he's grappled.
Wait, who's grappled?
We're grappling him,
And you're flanked?
and he's flanked.
He's like,
Oh. Very nice.
So I'm gonna, like, pound him against the ground again.
He is a slippery goose.
Yeah, failed.
well, hell.
That 20 doesn't hit?
We're not at advantage because
Yeah.
I'm blinded.
Oh, it's normal. Yeah, never mind. So if I attack him, we have advantage, right?
No, because you're poisoned.
Oh. Who's poisoning us? Hey, prisoner.
It ain't me, I swear.
Is it Prisma drugging us?
So I think
It's not me!
I think you got poisoned because I was poisoned. I'm no
No.
longer poisoned.
Let me hit him. He slashes.
So you're at normal as well because he's flanked.
Oh my god.
We have got a bless.
Yeah, he's there. That's a 1.
It's a 24
That hits.
plus 2 rage damage.
Wait, your rage damage is added to mine?
Yes. If you're on my back.
That's cool.
Yep.
And
And then-
a bonus action.
Yeah, just attack him again.
Nice.
That hits.
Plus 2.
We're scritching him.
I mean, he's bloodied, right?
Yes.
Like badly, or just
So he's going all out.
he's got a wound?
He seems to be enjoying himself immensely. Not in a way that he enjoys pain necessarily, but he might be a battle maniac. Is that the
You
end of
think
your
he
turn?
heard of our reputation, or is he on a quest to kill Varsim or something?
From what you know, he just wants to fight the new Fellblade in town.
Oh,
Yeah, he seems to be a mischievous friend of Colston's.
what's his name?
The healer.
Healer, yeah.
His name is the healer.
Yes.
All right, and that was it.
Yeah, Nadus will like snort out some snot on him.
Ew. Cornelius, it's your turn.
Is he sick?
I am going to attempt the Thunder Drop again.
Nice.
Yes.
Law of averages, baby. Keep trying it enough times, eventually it'll work.
Eventually.
Nat 20.
Teleport above him and come down with that shadowy lightning. And he just goes.
Crickles and crackles.
That's another hit.
You're not at disadvantage, so you would have gotten the advantage and hit him anyway.
Oh, yeah, right.
So good.
And that will end my turn.
All right. He seems to be really hurting. And his eyes narrow. And he smiles even wider. It's like, you can't believe that this smile could get any wider. But his eyes narrowed. What could that mean?
He's focusing super hard.
That, or he just creamed himself.
One or the other.
And he is going to turn his attention to Cornelius with a dagger. Oh, that doesn't hit. Wow, boy. What you doing?
Yeah, I know. Really lucky.
And then he goes again.
That one does hit.
And he is going to add in his blinding curse. So I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Hey.
Luckily, I'm fairly good at those.
Nice.
Awesome.
He is going to use his bonus action to extend the effects of his curses. And Natus, you are going to take 2d6 damage as he extends them.
That's necrotic, is it?
Yes. And he looks over at Vitari and smiles. You're
He's a
close
nervous
enough
smile.
now.
No.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm not great at it. Yeah.
As you feel that sickness. Oh, your brain feels hot. What is this? And you take 9 poison damage.
9. That's cool. Well.
But Prisma, it's your turn.
Mr. Previous turn. Alright. Well, let's just keep going. Nope.
Match.
With the bless, it's a hit.
Yeah, with the bless, it's a hit.
Whee!
Unless you somehow rolled a 0.
I don't know why, I just wanted to. Whee!
Nice, nice.
Yeah.
Alright. Only the
Oh.
first hit would be poison, though.
Yeah, I forgot to turn it off for the second one. There you go. It's off now. Since clearly it's not doing much.
Alright.
That's
Is that
my
the end of
turn.
your turn?
Yeah.
Vitari! Ugh. Ugh. I don't feel so good.
I
Woe
know.
is me.
I've got a headache.
I got a fever.
He's got a headache, man. Oh, man.
Okay. Well. As it is, I'm gonna go.
He's got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell.
Go here. I will. Gotta step back a bit and just heal. Just heal. Just gonna use a healing word. Carnatus. Maybe 4.
Thank you.
Alright, well. Goes in case. I think so. That's what I can do. Yes, Sacred Flame, that's an action, so. It's also an action. So is that alright? I can't do it. That's it.
That's it?
Well, good deal. Everything else makes an action. I used it.
For healing word?
Yeah.
Healing word's a bonus
Well,
action.
healing word's a bonus. Yes, I forgot about that.
Ooh.
I just thought it now. I was like, alright then. I'd use my sacred flame. If I can find the button. Sacred flame. There it is.
All right, dexterity.
Nice.
Got lucky the other time. Hey.
Man, he cannot get a good dexterity save. But all right, yeah.
Thank you, lady. All right. See, doesn't half that one, does he?
No.
All right.
And even then, he would take no damage if he succeeded.
Yeah. All right.
Dominicus and Natus.
And we don't want to kill this guy, do we?
I guess we're not trying to. Just don't want him getting near Varsim.
Yep.
I mean, he works for the king, so I guess we don't want to be responsible for killing one. His fail blades.
I'm just going to take my action because even if Dominicus tried to stop me, I would still bash him against the ground.
I don't know. He's harming our little friend. I wouldn't be so merciful.
Hmm.
I mean,
Oh, come on. What's that mean?
Just means you got a lot of ones.
oh.
I don't understand. Why did it roll rage, though? Rage should just be a...
Because
A
it's
set
2
amount.
plus 1d4.
Ah. Okay, so just in case we do go over the threshold, it's like non-lethal damage, but he's like plowing him through the concrete.
Alrighty.
Well, that certainly sounds non-lethal to me.
That is a miss.
All right.
Dominicus.
Dominici.
You just gonna whack him?
I mean, to knock him out, sure. It's
Okay.
whacking. Keep whacking.
Bonus action to second wind, maybe? You're on half health. I don't know if that concerns you.
What does second wind do? Does that give me HP?
Yes.
Yep.
D10 plus fighter level.
Sure.
No.
And I'll bonk him.
Miss.
And you're poisoned, but flanking.
Bonk him again.
That is a hit.
Plus 2 rage.
Bonk that motherfucker.
Alright, and is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cornelius!
Now, in the interest of not killing this dude, I shall abstain from using Thunder Drop this time, and instead strike him with the flat of my blade two-handed. Ooh, that last one can be saved.
Yeah.
All right, it is saved.
I mean, anything on the 1d4 would have saved it, but
All right, is that the end of your turn?
yes, that will end my turn.
All right. Well, he is going to go for Natus once again.
Does he get advantage because I'm blind?
He does.
That matches.
All right.
Is there poison in your eyes? Is that why you're blind?
No, I got poisoned and blinded. He's got curses.
Yeah.
He can also immobilize as well. That's the first thing he tried on me.
Well, he's gonna do it again.
No.
A hit.
And because he has advantage on you, and he is going to go for another sleepy sleep.
No, my rages.
Ignore the second sneak because it already did the 14. So I need a wisdom save.
Yeah,
Net 20.
yeah, I need a 20.
It matches?
Mm, 19.
All right. And as
So
you
how much damage do
as you fall asleep, I would say that the hit is still while you're raging, so you'd still be able to half the 14 and the 9. Ignore the second sneak attack. So 23, half that, and that's how much damage you took just from the stab, and then you take 13 psychic damage as you fall asleep.
Yeah, these fell blades, man. Jeez.
Yeah.
And as you have fallen asleep, you have also dropped him once again.
No.
And as if he has, as I said before, been holding back, he pulls another dagger from his waist and stabs at Cornelius.
That does not hit.
Plus 11. Jeez.
And you see, as he tosses, looks like another dagger, but it is attached to a chain. Looks like the same chain that he was swinging from before. Into the wall. And it zips him over to it.
Oh.
As he is standing on the wall now.
So, question: if he's got the same thing as me, would he not need to attack Dominicus for him not to have an opportunity attack?
Yeah, he can still make one. If he wishes.
More damage, yeah.
However, because he is no longer being flanked, you would not get the advantage as he moves out of your view.
It wouldn't matter.
Yeah, he's just too quick.
And because you missed while having disadvantage, you see him unleash another chain with his dagger
Ugh.
attached to it, and he slashes you right back as he is Spider-Manning to the wall.
It's
Can
not
I
very
still
nice.
impose disadvantage though I'm sleeping?
You cannot. And also, because this is not,
It just hits the sleeping rhino.
and because this is not on his turn, Dominicus, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Come on.
Wow.
Oh.
All right, you take 21 psychic damage, and both you and Natus are asleep now.
Wow.
I'm glad you healed.
Wow.
Okay.
Guess I just fall asleep on my rhino pillow.
And he is now the
my
end of
pillow
his
pet.
turn.
Alright, little Prisma will get here so she can see him. We're gonna coat this thing with some Medusa venom now.
I'm surprised you still have some. But go for it.
That's the last juice, actually. It's all gone after this. So, please actually hit him. Please actually hit him.
Alright.
How's he looking after that?
Well, he only took half the damage from the Medusa venom.
Perhaps I shouldn't have used it on this. Oh well, it's gone now.
Yeah. Done is done.
Yeah. And one more because I'm high. Nope.
All right. He's looking pretty bad right now. But is that the end of your turn, Prisma?
Yeah.
All right, Vitari, it's your turn. Oh, wait, I forgot about something. Vitari,
Yes.
you take 2 damage as he extends his curses.
Okay. Okay.
Does Dominicus take that?
Nope, only his choice of who is cursed.
Okay.
Well. Would a heal also wake these guys up?
Nope, you would have to choose.
Hey, how much damage does spider venom do?
I don't remember.
Oops.
Hold on, I still have it.
I was about to say I could always ask later. I wasn't
2d8.
planning to- Oh, okay, that works. Thank you. Not bad.
Well. Would it be overkill to drop a fireball? I could spare the dying. Yeah. Fireball.
Kaboom!
Wow.
Alright, this nonsense needs to stop.
Fireball solves everything.
Alright, well, he takes that.
No.
Takes half of it and then half of it again.
Half, yeah, I was gonna say.
You son of a bitch.
As you see him attaching and reattaching those chains into the wall as he is flipping on the wall as if he is just on the floor.
Okay, well, that one was cool. Let's use bonus healing word. And at least I heal Dominicus as well. Yeah, I healed Dominicus right there. Healing word. Yes. Not awake, but at least I give them something. I can try to wake them up this next one. That's my turn.
Alright. Dominicus and Natus are both still asleep. Cornelius.
Nadis's back legs are moving like he's dreaming about charging.
Which also reminds me, his picture too is messed up. What is with our pictures?
I don't know. I've tried to fix them. It doesn't work.
Why are we the cursed ones? Oh. So what is the corn gonna do?
I am going to move over here and then use my action to wake Natus.
Hmm.
And I
Guess.
can only wake one of them.
I mean, they're still technically on top of each other, sharing the same space. So guess what?
I wake both of them.
No, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Oh.
You take 15
Yep.
poison damage. Oh, the fever! The fever.
But I successfully woke them up.
Yes, you successfully woke one of them up.
Worth it. Now I'm going to use some of the remainder of my movement. To close the distance to over here, and then I will use my second wind.
Alrighty. 1d10 plus 5, yeah?
Yep.
Watch you get all of it back.
Close enough.
Pretty good, pretty good.
And that will end my turn.
Alright.
Who did you wake up, by the way?
I woke Natus.
Okay.
Fun fact about the sleeping one. It's the only one that you can just wake up without anything. What?
Nothing.
Sorry.
Anyway, healer on his
I heard
turn.
someone dying in the background.
It's like, this has been great fun, but I really want to see that new Fellblade. Should I stay or should I go now?
You should stay here.
If you stay, it will be trouble.
Yeah.
Are we doing
Nah.
this?
And then you see as he drops to the floor and then moves over here. I gotta scroll up. Dashes, and then with his bonus action, dashes again.
Did
And
he
you
do that
see-
stealthily?
No, he did not do that stealthily. But as you see him walk through, you see Tolston get his throat stabbed by him.
What? Holston's in here?
Prisma, it's your turn.
Did we just see that? What do we do?
Heroes.
I don't know if I'll be able to hit him from all the way over here.
And because he did not use his bonus action to extend the duration of his curses, all of you who are cursed are no longer cursed.
Oh my goodness.
I have to reread the sleep one though to see if that persists even without it though. Till the end of your next turn, the creature takes damage or someone uses an action. Yeah, okay. So you're no longer asleep either.
Well, I don't think I will be able to really hit him from way the fuck over here, but I'm gonna try, guys. I'm gonna try. So
How far is your distance?
Hang on. I have it written down in my notes. 75 to 300.
Oh, then yes, you will have disadvantage on it, but you can hit him from there.
Alright. Well, here we go. Woo! I wish I had advantage. Alright, well, let me try again. Nope.
You do have inspiration.
Can I use that to make advantage, or doesn't that just give me another reroll?
I would appreciate it if I've been kind of letting you do it because you've been expending it, like. But I want you to say that you're going to use inspiration before you roll. But yes, you.
Alright. Well, how about now? I say I use inspiration now, since I still have one last roll.
I'm good with that.
Alright, I use it now. Fuck you.
Bless, bless, bless.
Bless
Oh,
can still
bless.
make it.
Bless.
No, you don't need the bless. It hits.
It does? How's it hit now? Did he have a curse that made him boost his armor class?
No.
No? Well, it's still. If it still hits, we'll fuck it.
All right, he's still up, but he seems like he's kind of on his last legs. He just really wanted to see the new Fellblade.
Did you say he slit Tolston's throat?
Yeah.
Was that an illusion or was that real?
Do you think if it was real, it would have been that easy?
Not to mention Tolston's outside, so you know.
Yeah, okay.
But it could have been real. Well, that's my turn.
All right, Vitari, what would you like to do?
They're both awake now, right?
Mhm.
And all the curses are off of them. They're blind no more.
Nope, no blind.
No blind, no nothing.
Okay, so I need to remove anything off of you.
I've just thought of something. It's a pain for us as a team, but did you not have to make a Constitution save for blesses?
Oh yeah.
Oh
I
yeah, he
did.
did. I'm gonna say that the first one he probably succeeded, but because there's no way that he's not going to roll over a 10. Or the second one, not the first one. But anyway, it's too late now. So all the rolls previously are fine. Go ahead and make them, and you'll lose it now. If you lost it.
So make Constitution save.
Yeah, go ahead and make it.
Okay.
Instead of going back in time and looking and everything. All right,
Yeah.
that's a fail. You lost concentration now instead of back then, whenever you would have.
Alrighty. Well, you know what?
Too
Then
many
I'll just
saved
use
rolls.
it- I'll use it to re-up everybody, and use a spell slot in this since I only can go higher. I don't have to go higher. Y'all go higher, so I'll get myself blessed as well.
Nice.
Everybody's blessed.
I feel the light.
You get a bless. You get a bless. You get a bless.
Alrighty. And I guess I'll just move my 30. So, and then that'll be my turn.
All right, Dominicus and Natus.
Okay.
I'm sleeping.
No, we're awake. And we're unpoisoned and unblinded. We can run him down.
Let's run him down. Let's fuck him up.
Natus starts like scratching the ground. Charlie!
Like that little
Right.
like chuff thing that horses do.
Yeah. So I won't be able to attack, but you can. Now, you have
Why
this
not?
thing that. Sorry?
Why can't you attack?
Because I'll be dashing.
Oh,
You
I see.
have this thing here that allows you to increase the distance of your melee weapons by 5 feet, so you can attack from 10 feet away.
for how many turns?
Forever, always. So I'm thinking of just going here.
So it's just a passive?
Yes.
Oh,
As
then
long
yeah,
as
I'll
you're
do that.
in your stance.
Yeah, as long as you're in your stance.
Do I have to change stance?
However,
Well, you've
there
only
is a
got-
Tolston body right next to it, too. But yes, you are able to attack if you wish.
Let's do it. I'm
Okay,
Andy. He
I've
put
got
me to
10.
sleep.
I've got 10 extra movement, so we can get up close, but I just thought, no point letting him attack us for free.
Yeah.
That is a miss.
But he's blessed.
All right, go for the bless then. That is a miss.
Damn it. Fuck.
Damn it. Again?
Yes.
I mean, you could throw something as well. Ah!
That's a hit.
Yes.
We're not raging.
All right. Anything else?
I have a
Bonus
bonus
action.
action, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's get him.
Tis a miss.
That's-
Would you like to
that's-
roll your bless?
No.
Oh, you can roll it on every attack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
What is the D though?
I don't know why we
I
explain
think I
this
ask that
every
every
time.
week. Yeah, I'm like, holy shit, that's the best spell ever.
Yeah, as long as I've
Wait,
got
but
concentration, it keeps going.
what's the D for it?
Oh, it's only a D4, but I'm just surprised. I thought it was only once per
Yeah,
action. Again.
Well, if
It's-
a 19's not hitting, then a 14's not gonna hit.
It's
So, might as well
every
be-
attack roll and every saving throw.
Yep, yep.
Wait, so we didn't apply the bless to the saving throw?
No,
Oh,
you
it
were
wouldn't have
whenever
mattered.
you would be able to make it a success.
It would help, but if it didn't help, it was like,
Well,
All
That's
right,
all we've got, yeah.
man.
Cornelius.
You better hibbity hop on over here.
Yep, I will. First move my maximum distance, then I shall use my action to dash. And then I
woke
shall
up this
rabbit hop.
morning. When I woke up this morning, I had a crazy bloody nose.
no, I've done that before.
Oh, if I'd managed to get a little closer, it would have been nice.
It's annoying.
Yep, yep.
So yeah, that will end my turn.
All right. Healer kind of turns around and says, "No! Bad! Whatever you think are." And he whips his dagger around. What just happened? Weird.
That's a miss.
What just happened here? My chat just popped out for some reason.
Chat.
Yeah, I scrolled down and my chat popped out of Roll20.
Huh.
And now it's a separate window. That's why is that a feature? I don't even know what I did.
I mean, to my knowledge, the only way that that happens is if you scroll all the way up to the top and then click on view all chat for this game.
Yeah.
Like I'm able to move it around like it's a different window. It's weird. Weird.
Well, I guess that's what you got now.
Alright. Anyway, he's gonna do another one. I can't see it!
It's a miss.
Hold on.
No,
I've got,
it's not really. I'm
got
lying.
an extra free. Alright. Then he is going to attempt to immobilize you once again, but you got high enough strength, you should be able to... Oh, this is annoying.
Who went out just a bit ago? Go away!
Well, if that's 14 cold damage, Nadus is down.
It is if you fail it. You don't take the damage if you succeed it. All right, then yes.
Okay.
Added to that, and then he will move his movement, and instead of extending the effect on you, he is going to use his bonus action to continue dashing.
No.
And he has made it further into this dungeon. Alright, but other than that, that's the end of his turn. You guys can continue with the turn order, or since he has fled, if you are unable to catch up to him, battle is over for now.
Alright then, I'll make my way over to Angus then.
So we're free to move.
Yeah, we can turn off the turn order for now.
Do you want me to make death saving throws?
I'm assuming that Vitari's going to do something about it, so
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna use the flask.
yeah.
Or you could have been assuming too much. What if he didn't want to? Just
I mean, it's free for him to do something.
volunteer his services. Why don't you?
He has spare the dying. It
Could've got a
costs him
triple one.
nothing.
I lost my character
It
forever.
cost him effort.
Slash roll. 44 plus
Also, just because
4.
I assume something doesn't mean that I'm volunteering someone else's services.
It totally means that.
I also assumed that after he made a beeline straight to him.
Yeah.
Nice.
There you go.
One more and it would have been max.
Wow.
When he's in the flask, alright.
Like, what are the odds? I mean, he was just one away from getting a complete royal flush of 4s.
I think that's the first time Nadis has been downed.
Yeah, usually you're the one doing the downing.
So when he wakes up, he's a bit sheepish. His ears are all held
Just
back and
Rome's like, you're alright, boy.
big wide eyes.
It's alright, that guy was a toughie.
Did good, but we're not done. You know what? We got 3. I'll give another sip to Dominicus. These y'all guys are up there. Let's roll. 4. Alright.
Oh, look at that.
Whoa! I can't believe it! I literally just asked what are the odds!
I believe in the light.
Yes.
You know, in
Well, I
Japan,
protect
that
us.
would be seen as really bad luck.
Yeah. Well.
I think that's the first time I've ever seen a max potion roll.
Yeah.
I know, right? Wow.
Alright.
I'm telling you, you guys with these nat 4s.
Yeah. Alright, we're all still
Feeling
blessed.
lucky today?
You guys are so lucky today.
Like we could bank them all.
You are chumping one of the 5 blades.
Alright. We can't let him get in Varsim. Let's get going.
Let's go after him! Let's go after him!
Do we not care about Tolston's body?
Well, we know Tolson's really on the outside, right? Like,
Well, here, let me give it a poke.
It kind of seems like a doll made out of some kind of amorphous goo.
He's not real either! The doors aren't real! He's not real! What is real in this place?
well, we know Healer's real, and he's gonna hurt very real Barsims. Let's go.
Fair point!
So yeah, hurry along. Get going.
Alright, so you're going to the end.
Yep.
You guys are down at the bottom.
Once again.
You're a bottom.
You wish.
Yes, since we brought this up, which one would you be? Would you be the bottom and Joey the top? Or would it be the other way around? Or would you guys pay it back and forth?
I think I would have... Personality-wise, I'd say that we're both tops. So, yeah, we just probably have to go back and forth for fairness.
Yeah, that'd be fair.
I mean, it's the only equitable way to do it.
Yeah.
Equality, man.
Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna refresh my page because this is driving me nuts.
Alrighty.
Give me my chat back! There we go. Have my chat back where it belongs. And as you continue down the hall, it seems to be the exact same place that you just left. But, oh god, now I have to freaking open things again. Son of
It's still numbers.
Alright. You see a number of Tolstons all saying different things. One saying, I've got to save my boy. Another saying, he's weak, he needs me. He can't do anything without me.
I'm not going in.
All of the hidden thoughts that Varsim may think that his dad is thinking of him are being voiced by these dolls that look just like him. And you can see down the hallway, ignoring them all, as a number of them try to kind of swing at him. Healer is still going, kind of bouncing back and forth Spider-Man style between the walls and stuff to get over and around them, and then continuing to merrily skip and run.
Okay, we need to get through. You can clear a path, Natus.
And as we are in this new room, might I suggest a restroom break real quick?
Oh yeah.
Great idea. Yes.
Wonderful idea.
Be right back. right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Are you feeling any better?
Who's that directed at?
You, the sickie.
Oh, I'm feeling kind of better.
I'm glad to hear that you're feeling better.
As I cough.
Even if it's just a little bit.
I was trying to, I wanted to work this whole week that I was scheduled, but I got sick. I went on Friday and then, like, it really kicked in on Saturday. And then I'm like, nope. So I called out 2 days in a row. My paycheck's gonna be garbage.
Sometimes it happens.
Great session week. I'm having so much fun.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Healer's a bit of a heal, isn't he?
It's like every enemy we face is getting more difficult, and I'm thinking, this is just my rival. This is my counterpart. This is my rival.
I mean, he has to be difficult. He's one of the 5 blades.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
We have to roll new initiative.
It's based on map, so technically. If you guys remember your old one, then I would let you use it, though.
Yeah, we both had 17.
I had 8.
I was
Might be
14.
rolling mine. Mine was a 3.
I'll give you the choice. How about that?
Alrighty. There's my guy. There you are. What should be about the same. Oh, hey, there you go.
I think he was 14. 17 for Dominicus. 17 for Natus.
Wait, what happened?
8. No, wait.
Rolling initiative. Or roll ones.
Healer had a 12. That's what it was.
Oh, yeah.
Cornelius had the 14.
What are you doing, Bubble? Hey. I'm on to you, sir.
He's not trying to cause a fire with you trapped in your room, is he?
No, Falcor's the one who caused the fire, not Bubble.
That was scary, I admit.
And all of the Tolstons have a 3.
I never thought that, my dog would ever cause a fucking fire.
Well, my cat came close.
When did the cat come close?
I have a heater that was.
Oh, your cat.
Yeah, I have a heater that was a little too close to my bed, and my cat knocked over one of those fleece blankets on top of it, and I woke up to go to the bathroom, and I noticed that it was on it, and I was like, "Oh shit!" And it was really warm, so I was like, "It feels like it was just this close to just catching fire at one point," and it was positioned in a way where it would have blocked me from my doors, so I would have been like kind of trapped in here. I would have had to bust out my window.
Sounds like you're lucky you caught it when you did.
Yes, I am, and for once, I'm
Right.
actually glad that I wake up periodically instead of getting a full night's rest at times.
All right, so
Thank God for small miracles.
would you like to continue now?
Yes. Let's go.
All right, Dominicus and Natus.
Yes.
Okay.
It's
We're
your
going to do
turn.
the same again. Do you want to bother with the Tolstons, or do you just want to chase him down? Like we could.
Wait, sorry,
probably-
repeat that? I zoned out.
Vitari said we could clear a path, so we could go to this guy, kill him, and then go to that guy and kill him.
Can we do, like, can we judge how powerful someone is just by looking at them?
Well, he slit one of their throats, and that's not been possible in normal time.
Why not?
So like he did one attack on the other one in the room and it was done, so maybe they're not so strong.
Then yeah, let's take them down.
So let me just measure this properly. Right, so if I hit both my attacks... Oh no, never mind. No, I'm not thinking straight. Okay, so we'll just charge.
Goofo.
All right. Is there any reason for you to have advantage?
You have
I am blessed.
Power of friendship.
Yeah, you do have that. So you can roll that. That
Basically
hits.
the power of friendship.
Oh, sorry.
You bowl over him as if he was made of putty.
Okay. Can I grapple him still? Or is he too flimsy?
You can grapple him if you want.
Yes, please.
Bubble.
Then we'll charge this
What did
guy.
I tell you, Bubblehead? Stop it. I'm gonna beat you up, little boy.
All right, roll it. That's a hit. And he is done for as well as he flops.
Can I grapple him as well?
I don't see why not.
Right, and I can move an extra 5. Now, we've never done this
Yeah.
tactic before, Tanner, but you could possibly dismount.
To go attack someone else.
Well, yeah, because
I was
he's
thinking about that.
he's 40 feet away, and you can attack from 10 feet.
And my movement speed is like 30.
35, and it takes 5 movement to dismount from me. So yeah,
Okay.
you can make it.
I mean, I'll be vulnerable too, right?
Yeah, he's pretty vulnerable. Unless he's healed.
Alright, let's go.
So it would take 5 movement to dismount. Do you want to go right up close or just 10
I'll do
feet
10
away?
feet away. Yeah.
Okay, good luck. Believe.
All right, that hits.
No rage damage.
And he turns and says, "How dare you, bad kitty!"
I'll seriously say meow. Wait, you know that noise that Tom makes in the Tom and Jerry cartoons where he's like, "Meow, meow."
Yes.
He goes,
That is also a hit.
shit, I want the stock, like, cat noise.
Joey's internet has cut out, so hopefully it comes back soon.
Oh no.
But anyway, please continue.
Bonus action.
Holy shit.
Attack.
I'm gonna skip to the next turn. Alright.
You not hear me?
What?
Can you guys?
hear him.
All right. Okay.
I can hear
Are
you.
we- I was about
Okay.
to say, what?
I was waiting for a Tanner confirmation. No.
Oh, what?
I just wanted to know if you wanted to use your bonus action to attack. So I clicked it anyway.
Yeah.
There's a 20 hit,
It does not.
but he's blessed.
But we
Yes.
blessed.
He is blessed. So yes, it does hit.
Friendship power.
He takes an extra 8 damage.
Wait, not 10?
No.
No, because you didn't get the crit.
Oh, that's what the crit is. You are my friend.
Yeah, I think that was a pretty successful dismount and charge.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn now?
That's the end of our turns, yes.
Alright, and I have instructions from the Joester that Vitari will keep up with Natus as best as he can, and two-handed spear attack any Tolstons that come within reach. Cornelius!
So Cornelius will also attempt to catch up. Ooh, and he is going to skewer the father of the two Tolstons from him with lightning attack.
Alrighty. You do move. Oh yeah, okay.
And I believe a bless could theoretically save that.
It can.
And it does.
Oh wait, no, it matches.
Oh, he has 18 AC. Okay, never mind that.
Yeah,
damage roll
he's
there.
wearing ratty plate armor. But it's still plate armor. It's well worn, I should say, not necessarily ratty.
Well, in that case, I shall attack with WoW, and that can be saved. But is not.
Oh, and just to let you know, I don't know if you read it this way, but you can use it on any of your attacks.
Yes, I'm aware. It just
Okay.
feels weird to do teleporting strikes for 2 attacks in a row, so I generally don't.
Oh, it's only once per turn, but you can hit and then do the teleport if you're like moved to one person and then you needed to get to another place.
Ah, Yes, I do that too, but I like to lead up with it because it just seems like the sort of attack that you lead with.
Just letting you know. Just in case. I never know if I write things well enough. Anyway, is that the end of your turn?
Yes, that will end my turn.
All right. Healer just gives, again, one of those bad kitties.
Wait, am I? He's saying that to me still?
Yeah, because you were attacking him. Even though you meowed. He lets loose that chain.
Meow meow.
He misses. I'm pretty sure.
Yep, 18.
Then he goes for another one.
That hits.
And he's going to... Slippy, slippy.
Wisdom.
Just take yourself a little cat nap.
Oh, come on. I believed that time.
So he takes 7 slashing as that dagger on his chain is swinging about. And he falls asleep, taking 14 psychic damage as he has a bad dream. Then he's gonna go wee. And technically, he can use his bonus action to dash on this turn because it's only on his subsequent turns that he needs to use it to... to extend the curse effects.
Ship off, Tolston.
Vitari! Is he back yet? He is not back. So he said, keep up with Natus as best as he can. So I'm going to have him, well, I'm going to have him preemptively run an extra 5 feet to dash his full movement. And he will, well, as there are none at the moment near you, he will attack any Tolston that comes within his reach with his two-handed spear attack. Prisma!
Yes.
'Tis your turn.
Okay. So we're just all killing the Tolstons?
If you want.
Well, okay. Charisma will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I guess since we're just killing Tolstons, I guess I'll shoot at that one. And then yeah.
That is a miss.
Yeah.
That is a match.
Yeah.
That is a hit.
The match is blessed, so it should hit.
Oh, yeah. The match is... which one are you hitting? This one?
Yeah.
Alright, well. On that first hit, you see your arrow just go straight through the putty.
Welcome
Ah.
back.
Well then, I'll aim for that one as my second one.
As Cornelius is trying to take that one out, you just kind of kill steal.
Ha.
Like, you're all gone, I got you back!
Roger that. Cornelius will give her a thumbs up.
I'm not trying to be a kill steal, I swear.
I mean, no skin off my nose.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right. All of the Tolstons.
I did.
No. All of the Tolstons around
damn.
you are dead.
I bet on the outside, Tolson's just watching this like, why are they killing me?
Yeah, he's probably a little bit like, this is how my son sees me? Alright. Almost like wet noodle arms and legs. They kind of grab their great swords. And the 5 surrounding healer begin to make those sword attacks.
And some are flanking.
Yeah, but none of them seem to be able to hit him. He's dancing merrily as they are trying and failing. And at the top of the turn order, you see a number of Tolstons begin to form from the ground, like an ooze taking shape. They don't seem to be all that dangerous. They seem to go down pretty easily, but they might be able to hit harder than they can stay alive. Dominicus, Natus, this is your turn.
Okay. So I'm thinking Nadis is gonna run forward. Would
So I
you
can get
allow
on
me?
you?
Yeah, would you allow me to scoop him up?
Welcome back.
And that would be my action to wake him?
He wouldn't be able to mount you. I mean, you take your turns at the same time so that you could consider him, like, go ahead and mounting you in that same way. But yeah.
So yeah, like the way I visualize it is just like he doesn't break speed. He just like scoops him up.
I will
throws him
allow
on-
it.
Yeah.
As long as you still sacrifice the 5 movement to mount from Dominicus.
Okay.
I mean, he's probably going to stay on him, so it doesn't really matter, but...
So,
So I'm awake now, right?
25,
Yeah,
30,
he's-
yes, you're awake.
He's running past you, scooping you up, and you wake up as you land in the saddle. And you're like,
Awesome. Okay.
and you immediately get back into your battle stance, like, ah.
Meow.
So
Again
I've
with
used
this?
I've used my action to wake you up, so I can't attack. But do you want to kill these two on your way past?
Sure. Like just to extend both my arms to behead them.
That is a miss. Bless.
Oh no.
That is a hit.
Have a bonus action attack. You okay using that?
Mm-hmm.
And that is a miss. But, which one are you wanting to go for?
Left or right, Tanner?
Left.
Alright, with that hit, you chop it in half, and you see its putty insides.
And the other one will get an opportunity attack against Nadis.
Yes, it will.
Which misses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And as he swings, he says, I will protect Varsim. Anything else?
Do you want to stay on the saddle? Like, you've used 5 of your movement. Technically, you've got 30 movement left, but you've got no attacks left. So, Nadis ends his turn. He's used all his movement and all his actions.
I'm just gonna go straight to Cornelius. Since I'm not hearing anything.
Well,
What happened?
Cornelius.
Yeah, sometimes I think you guys can't hear me.
Well, I heard you the whole time, or at least I think I did.
Who was talking to who?
I was talking to you.
Oh. What'd you say?
It doesn't matter, we've ended our turns.
Oh, yeah. Well, that was the end anyway.
Okay.
Sorry, I was coughing.
So I will move up, and then I will use my lightning strike to drop on that Tolston.
Alrighty. Not quite yet.
Alas. But that does move me up. Ooh.
That can be saved.
And it wasn't.
The light has left us.
The light
So,
no longer favors you.
looks like I will end my turn here.
Alright. You see his healer in front of you kind of throws up his chained dagger and pulls himself to the ceiling and over everyone. Using his bonus action to disengage, of course. And then continues running. You could just hear him. All the way down. Vitari.
These 2 flumpy things be still grappled to me?
If you want him to be.
Yeah.
Cornelius still going?
Alright, anything else?
Is that one in front of Cornelius still going?
Yes.
Alright then. We'll do a sacred flame.
All hail the sacred
As the sacred flame's radiant light falls down upon him, it begins to bubble and melt. Yeah.
Alright. So let's keep going.
This putty
that's
ain't too silly right now.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, Prisma.
Okay, it's my turn. It's a Christmas turn. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're gonna take aim at this one here. And we're gonna shoot.
All right, that hits.
Boop.
And you see a big hole is punched through it.
And then we're gonna aim at this one and shoot.
That's a
Alright,
miss.
wait a minute. Shoot. And a miss. And this is my turn.
Somewhere far off in the distance, you think you can hear Tolston going, "Oh, I know it's not me, but kind of hurts my feelings."
And Prisma's just like, I can't help but get the feeling that this is like really wrong.
And that's the end of your turn?
Yep.
All right. The Tolstons kind of limply like follow Natus with their gaze. Like they don't seem too smart. And they kind of twirl around like blah, blah, and then kind of losing their ability to stop mid-turn. So they kind of turn a little farther than they mean to. And he's gonna run over here. And he's gonna make a great sword attack at you.
Miss.
And then off in another. You can vaguely hear Tolston's voice saying, "Come on, I'm way better than this. I know I shouldn't, but come on, Mies." This is just insulting.
Whose side are you on?
But just to point out as well that I haven't stopped moving, so my AC is 20 at the moment.
Alrighty. Kinda technically only counts on your turn, but
Oh, okay.
oh man. How to illustrate the dumbness of these things. As they attempt to follow Healer, they begin to pile up and fall over each other.
Okay.
And you just hear, "Oh, come on." Dominicus. And Natus. It is your turn, and now there is a... Oh, wait. Top of the turn order. Sorry.
Here's the thing.
As a few more of these Tolstons pop up from the ground.
There's an army.
Yes, there is an army. Closing my eyes. Okay, that doesn't count. I'll just put them there. All right, now it's your turn.
Okay. What would you like
Where
to
are
do?
we?
So we're here.
And he keeps running away.
Yes.
Annoying, I know.
Would you be able to dash it?
I can get to him. I measured it, so I can get. Whoops. I can get to here just with my normal movement.
What if we combine our movement? We do that?
Do we want to leave this many for the rest of the
No.
group? So maybe
Let's try to beat him on the way, yeah.
yeah, Nadis can try and take at least 2 out.
Mhm.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15.
You can attack twice, correct?
Yes.
So, what if he attacks once, and then I attack once, and then he attacks, like, a second time? We'd be able to do that, because we're on the same turn, right?
Yes.
Pablo, stop. Just lay down, sir.
Um,
You're okay. Lay down.
Because they're so stupid, we all should run past them. They're just slowing us down.
Yeah.
Like, if they hit, they're gonna hurt, though, you know?
What if you dash to pick up the 2 behind us? Could we do that?
We've done it before.
Because we would have, like, 130 feet of movement, right?
Yeah. They would use half of their movement to get on me, though. But yeah. Do you think that's a good idea, guys? Do you want picked up?
As
mean-
long as you can still carry them.
Because if you pick them up and you use the rest of your dash to go back to Mr. Slippery Boy, like, their movement wouldn't have gotten them that far anyway, so.
Okay.
Prisma could probably fly over them all.
I mean, I can teleport 30 foot as an attack, so.
True. Okay, then. That's what we'll do. So you want me to move here, Tanner?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. But they would have to use their turns to get on me, I think.
Would they?
Yeah.
No.
Unless you want to use one of your turns to grab them, I would say.
I'm way over here.
I think that would be worth. I know, like, but you can fly over them, can't you? They can't get you if you fly over them.
That's true.
Yeah, so I'll grab Cornelius and you grab Vitari.
Can I use a bonus action to grab Vatari? Or do I have to use my action?
I would say action.
Okay.
Because
Wait,
you're
I can still use
basically
my bonus
making it
action
to where they
attack
don't
him.
have to use half their movement on their turn, and so that you can take off earlier than their turns.
Can I just
Okay.
go back here a second since we're talking about this? Because if I use my action to pick someone up, I'm not going to be able to dash.
Oh. Can I use an action and a bonus action to pick one up?
Now, how's that gonna?
Like he's offhand, pick them both up at the same time.
I mean, you are a dual wielder. Let me consult the
when's this?
penny.
He's consulting
Yes,
the
yes, you may.
Okay, cool.
Do you just resort to the coin when you don't know what to do with a roll?
No, it's more like, I would have said no, but, you know, I'll
You
try to
let
be
fate
nice.
decide?
You could have just said no, and we could have planned again.
Yeah, it's whenever I think saying no to something would be a little too mean.
Okay, so first of all, this Tolston gets an
That was
attack of
mean?
opportunity.
Saying no to being able to use both your action and a bonus action to grab both of them if they want to come on.
That's mean?
Well, you would have to use a second action or wait till his turn.
Or my action surge or something? But I
Yeah,
don't
but you don't have that anymore.
What if I grab one? Like, because Cornelius did say he could teleport with an attack, and that's on top of your movement, correct?
Yes.
As long as I don't dash, because if I dash, then I can't act.
Yeah, I could just grab Vatari.
Okay.
I mean, that works. Like I said, I can move 30 foot and then teleport another 30 foot. It's not really. I'm not really hurting for movement options here.
Yeah,
Alright, go ahead.
and then I'll just use my bonus action to attack the guy one more time.
And if you've not attacked.
Oh,
Sure.
never mind. Whatever. I'll just throw Vitari at him.
You do have the roar.
I'm gonna come at you like a spider monkey.
I will come at you like a spider monkey.
So this
One of you
Tolston
birds about to get smacked in the mouth. You know.
would get an attack of opportunity. I'm only asking you to do it now because I might go down.
Oh yeah, because you walked past him.
Yeah, I ran away from him.
I
didn't.
I'd be happier with
miss.
my wife.
Okay, so 25.
And it just
13.
popped out the chat again for no reason.
Why are you doing that, man?
I don't know why it's doing it.
Consciously, you want the chat out?
No, I don't want the chat out. This is a horrible situation.
You were talking it, man. I'm just
I think
saying.
you just keep kicking it out, man. Why do you keep doing that to it?
He keeps pulling it out. You got me Seinfelding.
What's up with that?
Oh boy.
Hey, a little metagamey, but we did it.
Didn't really metagame.
Well, we took like 5 minutes to take it.
I just like to milk the most out of what we can do.
Oh yeah, I like it visually too. So
All right, so that's it though.
My royal advisor. We're gonna pick him up.
yeah, that's
And
it.
Vitari, you are actually with them.
I'm with them already?
Yeah, he picked you up.
Okay, so that put me on
Is he going for what's his name? Varsim right now?
Yes.
How did you forget Varsim?
No, what I mean is like, is he going in the direction of Varsim, or is he running away from us and Varsim, or is he just going towards Varsim?
He's heading for Varsim.
Oh, okay, shit.
Varsim can handle himself, and he's pretty weakened. So
It's pretty
We got
weak.
Bobblehead.
Yeah, watch. We weakened him right to the point where he just has to tap him and he drops. Because he's down to 1 HP again.
We're so weird.
Oh, yep.
Because we always do that.
Just our luck.
hey, hopefully you two don't die with these guys.
First, we're just gonna have to dash. She can at least fly.
It is Cornelius's turn though.
And Cornelius will. Ooh, and looky that. I've got a Tolston in range. Ooh, I've got 2 Tolstons in range. But let's blast the first closest one.
Alrighty. Fine, go ahead and blast me. I can take it.
Is 5th edition is the most current D&D, right?
Technically, 1 D&D is, but
Yeah, 1 D&D is a little more current.
I just cannot hit these guys for the life of me.
18 AC is pretty high.
I mean, yeah. Anyway, that'll end my turn. I really should start using Stand to the Setting Sun before I Thunder Drop on closer guys, because I only need to be 5 foot up to use it.
Mm. All right. Oh, and sorry. One thing real quick. As you continue forward through the hallway, you notice some changes. Such as a bit of greenery beginning to sprout from the walls. And a couple of leaves have blown from somewhere you don't know. But Healer continues forward.
Dominicus will get an attack of opportunity.
But then if I miss, he's gonna hit me.
It was with disadvantage last time. Is that you don't want to do it, or?
Yeah, fuck it. We will protect our boy.
Oh, you want to? Okay. Yeah, you missed anyway.
All right, he ducks, and you see as the wind shears the carpet. All right, Vitari. He is now 120 feet away from you.
He's 120 feet away.
Well, that's how far he dashed.
Well,
Why is he so quick?
Because he's a rogue.
He's a Fellblade.
I cannot reach that far with any of my stuff.
I mean, you do know that he has sneak attack.
So, I guess I'll just be sitting here.
Probably multi-class.
Wait.
Does only one of us gets opportunity attack?
You're the only one with 10 feet of range.
Oh, that's true.
Well, there's
And you gotta think, what were their lives before they became blades?
Yeah.
I want just Sacred Flame. This one over here. Her path.
Spellblade isn't their only sense of identity.
He is prone at the moment. Because they all fell on top of each other. Alright, you melt him.
Alrighty.
You just see him bubble and scorch.
Clearing the way. And we might turn some riding up here.
Alright, Prisma.
Well, I don't want to be left behind. So let's see here. Oop. Let me. There we go.
Alrighty.
And yeah, I guess that's my turn.
And how high up are you?
Let's see. I want to say at least 10 feet off the ground.
Alright. Well. The one that you passed over before turns limply, and he pulls up a crossbow. Bet you guys forgot that he had one of those.
Aw, man, come on!
I mean, originally he threw it to the side whenever you guys were attacked by goblins, but he has since gotten another one since he's been home.
Christmas like, I'm just a harmless little pixie.
And as he shoots, it says, "It should have been him."
Well,
And the
that's
other one just kind of waves its sword up at you, but you're out of its range. They're gonna stand up from their pile now. One of them that morphed into existence was not in the pile, fallen over. But all of these have half their movement. So only 3 are able to get into position. And Cornelius, the 3 of them make 1 attack each against you.
And 2 of those hit.
They can't even attack as much as Tolston does. But out of those 2 hits, you take 19 slashing damage. And then, at the top of the turn order, another 4 are brought in.
Christmas like, oh, come on!
I miss my wife. Varsim can't do anything without me. He's worthless. Alright, Dominicus and Natus, it's your turn once again.
Okay, I'm going to put all the responsibility onto you, Tanner.
I'm always muted. Fuck, sorry.
No pressure.
Just a little bit. How far away is he?
He ran another 120 feet.
And our boy could dash over there, right?
Yeah, if we want to leave these guys to this.
We're in a pickle, man.
Yeah. I think we've got to clear the path for them.
All right. I guess.
I guess, yeah.
If I just move here, and you can clear these 3. And then
I
I
could
can
probably try that.
Yeah.
So I'll dismount.
No, you don't even need to, because you've got 10 feet
Oh,
of
okay.
range. So if you can try and clear these 3 off, and then I can go and clear another 2.
Let's do it.
Come on.
Boo. That one's done. That one's done. Which one of these? Which ones are you hitting?
Yeah, it doesn't matter because I'm going to kill the final one.
All right. And that's a hit.
And another one grappled. Oh, I'm not raging, by the way. Should have turned that off.
Yeah, it's all good.
Right, so I've got 3 Tolstons on my horn. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I'm going to charge here and attack this one.
Alrighty.
And it's advantage because he's flanked.
Yup.
4 Tolstons grappled on my horn.
All right. And because you got a charge in, right?
Yeah.
Does Dominicus want to use his reaction to make one attack?
Oh, of course. I always forget that.
A reaction?
Yeah, if I charge, you get to make an extra attack as a reaction.
Let's go.
All right, that's another hit. Doesn't matter which one.
Not really. Which one do you want, Tanner, left or right?
All right.
All right. All right.
I'm going to just move over here.
All right, and that's the end of your turn.
Vitari's still on our back, though, yeah?
Yes.
I believe so.
Okay, good.
Cornelius.
Now, I have a plan. Ooh, and even perfect. So I am going to use my Thunder Drop to teleport to this Tolston, who is exactly 25 foot away from me, meaning that I can drop from 5 foot up.
Yes, yes.
Oh, come on, the one time I don't need advantage.
Well, roll that damage. And which one was that?
That one.
All right. As you come crashing down, you cleave it in half, and the lightning splatters him.
And now I will use the rest of my movement, which is a full 30 foot, to advance.
Alrighty.
And that will conclude my turn.
All right. You cannot see him, but Healer seems like he is done messing with you guys at the moment.
Okay.
It is Vitari's turn.
still got those messing with her. I can only attack a few at a time, so. Trying to get down as close as. She's high enough, I can't melee her, right?
Yeah, he can't melee her.
I'm gonna have to use the bow when he's too close with that. Alright. These guys are good range to do stuff. I'll just go after that guy that's safely.
All right. I have to protect Varsim.
Like, do zigzags, Prisma. And read my turn.
What am I doing? What did you say?
I'm yelling for you to do zigzags, because they'll
Oh.
probably shoot arrows.
Yeah. No problem.
Prisma, your turn.
Well, we're gonna do what the video suggests, and we're gonna do the zigzags. So let's see here. We're gonna I gotta zip over here. Then we're gonna aim at these two. Well, mostly, let's start with this one on the left. And what?
That's a hit.
And now for you. Wah! Miss. Wah!
That's a hit.
That's a hit.
And let's see here. I moved 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, actually, I was supposed to move only 4. There we go. And that's my.
The Tolstons all turn to face you. If only he wasn't born.
Whoa!
That's just
Oh my god.
Christmas like, whoa, that's uncalled for.
Everything's his fault.
well.
And they floppily no, I'm gonna. This one's gonna. The two farthest are going to aim their crossbows at the pixie.
Why me? Well, they miss.
Oh, there's 3 closest. There you go. There's 1.
And you miss.
And 1 will make a great sword attack against Natus.
Miss.
And
You do my next turn distraction. I'll be away for a second.
Cool, man. Let me know when you're back.
and this one is also going to. They're so bad. All right. Top of the turn order. It doesn't seem like any more are coming. But it is Dominicus and Natus's turn.
Dominicus will say, "Okay, forward and onward."
Alright.
All right, so Vitari, Dominicus, and Natus are on the next map. Hold on. You're gonna have to. You counted your movement, right?
Yeah, so this is my normal movement.
Okay.
65.
Well, at the bottom of this one,
Wow.
you can put yourself just to get you ready.
It's starting to get more green the further we get in. Cool.
Okay, so you guys are right there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
As you enter the next area, it seems to be the exact same hallway, but overtaken. Grass is beginning to sprout from the stones, and it's beginning to look a little bit more cave-like, like the Underdark in general. The pave is cracked, and the statues that once stayed on the side, which didn't actually talk about, look kind of like Tolston, are also cracking and being taken over.
This is gonna be cool.
But since that ends your turn, you do not see Healer. Cornelius. Are you continuing on as well?
Well, Prisma looks like she's doing fine avoiding those crossbow bolts, so yes. Yes, he will.
All right, and same deal to you. You can finish your movement wherever it finishes on the bottom of this map.
And that finishes my movement.
Alrighty.
And I shall end my turn.
We've still got another 60 feet to move, but I was going to wait till everyone was on there.
I mean, you could still do it if you want.
Okay.
Yeah, end where you want your character to be for your last turn.
Is this grass?
It looks like grass or moss of some sort.
I'll jump over it anyway.
It looks like it would be soft under your tootsies.
Okay. Yeah, Dominicus made me jump over it.
He's cautious.
It looks like acid, so...
That's creative. Using green grass as acid.
Vitari. Oh, it's Vitari's turn.
Well, I'm right
I can't
on
see the
that.
turn order on the other map.
Yeah. I'm just riding along with him. So nothing at the moment.
Alrighty. And Prisma.
She's like, hey, wait for me!
And I still don't quite make it.
Ah!
Just right there.
You can see them beyond, though.
I can. But I didn't make it to the next page.
The Tolstons, all of the ones left, just shoot crossbows at you.
Ah!
Oh, there's 5 left.
That 20 hits.
Alright, their random, badly aimed shots with their noodle arms One of them gets you for 3 piercing. Really, bro?
No.
3.
And Prisma's just like,
Ow! That hurt!
Anyway. At the top of the turn order. Before you is the hallway. Doesn't seem like there's any more opposition. Healer is nowhere to be found. But as you take your steps forward, you see that amorphous blob begin to come up from the floor once again, swirling about. And the putty from the other room begins to crawl along the floor and rolling and gathering till it twists and forms. Omega Tolston.
holy snap!
As he comes up, dripping, not able to completely constitute himself into a solid being, his skin perpetually melting off of his face. He slaps the ground in front of you, and he says, "I must protect Varsim."
So it wasn't a great idea to bring 4 Tolstons along.
So yes, from the waist up, he is coming out of the ground, forming, falling to pieces, and then reforming as he stands in your way. Dominicus and Natus, it is your turn once again.
Okay, Vitari, we're going to charge. Would you like to come?
Sure.
On the way, Dominicus will say, "We need to be tremendous now, boy."
Tremendous!
Tremendous.
It's time to be tremendous.
That hits.
Okay.
As you
that was a
hit pieces away, they fall apart easily, but then reform.
Oh.
Doesn't
We've gotta wait on
necessarily.
everyone.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just going to say, we've got to wait on everyone coming anyway, so I'm just going to use all our attacks.
All right.
So we'll do the reaction to the charge.
All right. That misses.
I'll bless that.
No.
Okay. Made a second attack.
Miss.
Dominicus's.
Hit. Match. But bless. Hit.
Nice.
And hit.
Plus 6 rage.
All right. Anything else?
Yes. So I've moved 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. We moved back Vitari.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
Think
And as you move back, ignore that this is a great sword because it's a
Important.
slappy hand.
Disadvantage.
All right. As the hand meltingly swipes at you, you're able to duck underneath it just before a hit. Cornelius?
Well, I shall. Damn, still too far away. In that case, I'll use my action to sprint. And that will end my... Wait. Well, actually, no, I won't use that just yet. So, yeah, that'll end my turn.
Alrighty. Vitari.
Yes. Now you old reliable.
He holds his hand up to try to block the light, but it just burns through his hand and creates a hole in it as it melts it away.
Ah. And see how's they all doing on health here? Not that far. Yes. Does anyone need a big heal, or at least a heal? I've got a big heal right now.
Well, Dominicus is low, 14.
Heal the boo-boo that I just got.
You're too far away from me. Sorry.
Nadus has got 18.
Then I will, go Dominicus right now.
Cornelius looks like he's bloodied as well.
Yes, he do. It does look good. I'll go Dominicus right now, though. Get my extra 4.
Thank you.
And that'll be my turn.
Alright. Prisma. You can hear in the next room as a distorted voice of Tolston is screaming. And you see as the leftovers of the Tolstons that you have taken out liquefy and begin to roll forward. Past you and into the next room.
Weird! Ewy!
Strange.
Well, we're going in.
Alright. You're in here now too, at the bottom.
Hooray! I finally joined!
Finally.
Let's see here. What?
And before you, you see a perpetually melting and reconstituting upper half of Tolston swiping at the others.
Ah!
There we go, and well, Prisma's.
Not sure what's going on, but I'm gonna shoot it.
I'm gonna do that and see what happens. Did that bring it back? That does not bring it back. Okay, I have the turn order, so I don't know if anybody else can see it.
I can't see it. It's blank to me.
Yeah,
But
it's based on map, but I have it, so it is your turn. That hits.
as long as you know whose turn it is. All right, and we're gonna do it again.
That hits.
Those crits. You've got to get advantage somehow.
Yeah, to do that extra 1 damage because she doesn't roll extra dice.
Oh, okay.
That hits.
That 1 damage could be all the difference, man.
Do you not have special effects for criticals?
I do, but I'm not getting criticals.
I know. I'm just curious.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I do. I do have critical effects. Let's see. I can roll on when an attack. The target automatically fails my next poison, or I can dust them with a pinch of pixie dust, which I don't have. But yeah, that's my turn.
All right.
All 3 actually hit. What do you know?
Tolston rears back, swinging his hand. And that would hit all 4 of you in that distance as it stretches. But you guys are able to jump through the fingers and in the hole that Vitari had burnt away.
Well. That was lucky.
You think this guy can be defeated?
I think so.
As he screams, "It should have been him!"
Oh.
Poor Varsim. I
Dominicus
mean, this is all in
Ananus.
his head. Okay, if you think he can be defeated, let's do it again. Charge.
"'Tis a miss."
I'll do the reaction attack.
That one is also a miss. Still a miss.
I need a critical right now.
Hey.
That is a hit.
Woo!
I forgot. I'm up here.
So I'm not grappling.
Yeah, he's a little big to grapple. That hits.
Okay.
All right.
That's 2 rage damage.
Minus 11.
Sorry to keep messing you about here, Joey.
No worries.
Again, with his attack of opportunity, it'll be at disadvantage, whoever he targets.
Alright. As he makes a big ol' swipe. Yeah, pretty much everybody in that in the area gets attacked, but it's only one, so he has even less chance of hitting everyone. Big wide swings, but man, is it gonna hurt if he does hit anybody.
Yep.
But alright. Cornelius!
Now I am just going to quickly measure something out. Okay, awesome. If I were to use my Thunder Drop, could I drop behind him?
I don't see why not.
Excellent.
I would kind of flavor it that you're teleporting up and then you're just like directing yourself behind him, though. That way,
I mean,
because you
that's what I
can't
had
really
in
see behind him, you know. It would have to be one of those line of sight things. But yeah.
So yes, I shall use Thunder Drop. And since I'm dropping from above him, specifically in this case,
Nice.
oh, that is nice.
That is the best time to have that.
Alright.
And was how far up would that have been?
Well, how tall is he that I'd have to be above him?
I mean, he's bigger than Nasus, definitely, but he's kind of, icky. That's the best way I could say it. So he's kind of undulating up and down as he's melting and reconstituting.
Like a gelatinous thing.
Yeah, like melting putty. It's
So,
kind of silly.
Average about 25 then?
Yeah, we can do that.
Works for me.
I was just wondering if you were going to get any, like, extra fall damage on him. Plunging attack.
I mean, I don't think it would apply in this particular case, since if I'm teleporting above him and he's near the 30-foot threshold of the teleport, I'm not actually falling that far before I hit him.
Yeah, that's basically what I was asking, though. Just so you know where my head was at.
Yeah.
And as you
But
carve
thanks to Flying
down...
Rays, I take no fall damage.
Yeah, as you carve down, you see the putty splatter to the side, and the lightning burn and cauterize it. Just carving a big ol' hole in it.
Awesome. Cut through that jello.
That doesn't regenerate.
It seems to be trying to, like, pull some pieces back, but the more you damage it, the more inconsistent it is. Like, it's not actually healing from the damage, it's just pulling itself back together. Probably overtaxing it.
Now I will tap out with a two-handed attack.
That hits.
And that will conclude my turn.
All right. Vitari.
Me.
This
He's
thing does
still
not
going?
seem to be keeping itself together very well.
Okay.
Well, more flame.
It's slapping about, writhing and reeling. Its eyeball is beginning to fall out of its socket as the skin melts.
I don't want to use another spell just yet.
Prisma. Mizuno.
He's the pretty thing. Well, let's see. Alright, well, we're just gonna take aim at this big guy again, and we're just gonna keep shooting. Shoot! Shoot!
That's a hit.
Shoot!
And as your arrow pierces into him, where are you shooting, by the way?
Where am I shooting? I'm aiming for his big face.
All right, well, the big face is easy to hit. The arrow pierces his big melting face. And he begins to flail about. Pieces of him falling apart and splattering against the hallway, leaving the floor slick with that putty. And he reaches out to you in front of him as his fingers begin to fall from his hands. And his hand falls from his arm, and his arm falls from his torso. And he says, "I just want my wife," before he melts to nothing.
Okay. I was worried for nothing.
Yeah, you got hit a grand total of 0 times.
That's another kill for Prisma.
Oh, you're tallying them, are you?
I should be.
Having all these skills.
I should be.
I bet
With all
I'd
these
be.
kills.
I bet Natives would be winning.
Big old safe.
I'd be a contender for your money.
Prisma is really good at picking up the spare.
No Tolstons seem to come,
Okay, cool.
as this one bubbles and disappears.
Are we free to move on?
You are free to move on. You don't even need a turn order if you don't want it, because you're no longer in battle.
Now let's get going.
Get going.
I would assume maybe Preza grabbed on.
I did. I grabbed on. I'm holding on.
Why would you assume that?
I don't know, I'll just assume, you know, maybe we left her behind.
It's safe to
Why are you
assume.
putting actions in her?
It's safe to assume.
All right. Oh,
You're always picking on me.
next
I just
one.
picture you holding on to Natus's tail while he's just like zoom.
Hold on.
You're at the bottom. As you go through the hallway, you see a nice green area with a small little cabin inside, fenced off On the edge of nothing.
Prisma's like, wow, this place is pretty.
Greenery abound.
So this
And
is
you see-
probably the nicest place Nadus has ever seen. So I don't think I'm going to keep my concentration.
Huh?
I want to go and eat some stuff.
Yeah, Natus.
The area is filled with flowers and trees, bearing fruits of different kinds.
Prisma wants to play in them.
And you hear the sharp clack of someone cutting wood. And that someone is right in front of the house. And it's Tolston. As he sets up another log to chop, he notices you and waves.
Wave back.
Yeah.
And after you do, he continues his chore of chopping the wood.
So no sign of Varsim anywhere?
Not that you can see.
Alright. Let's get inside. No, Natus.
He's just wandered off.
Didn't even roll for it, and Dominicus just let him.
He's just doing his thing.
We'll all go do our thing and come there.
Hey there.
Hey, Tolston, is Varsim here?
Oh, you know me?
Yes.
Well, I guess... I don't know you, but... I guess you know my son, so he probably told you about me. He's inside. Do you need something from him?
Just wanted to come make sure he's okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. Why wouldn't he be alright?
Because there was a crazy guy chasing him.
Well, I haven't seen anybody around here. Don't worry. If there's a crazy person, I'll protect Varsim.
Alright, you mind if we go in?
No, not at all.
Alright,
Yeah, just
then we
make
go.
sure you wipe your feet first.
Of course, go inside. Or wipe my feet on the steps there and go inside.
Prisma doesn't have to wipe her feet. You're so mean to me.
Anybody else?
Yeah, we'll all follow Vitarian.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Guess I kind of have to go where Vitari goes if I'm tagging along on his shoulder right now.
Well,
What, did you actually give him a token?
yeah, earlier.
Oh, cool. I must have missed it when I stepped away.
As you enter, you see a quaint little cottage. It's It's not very big, but it's cozy and just enough for them.
That's all that's happening.
Yep. Around the corner, you can see that there is a sitting area beside the fireplace. But until you walk forward a little bit, you won't really be able to see what's going on around there. Oh, look there, you could see it now. And you see a quite beautiful woman with hazel eyes sitting in a chair and petting Varsim's hair as he lays his head in her lap.
Just like, hey, Varsim.
She looks at you and says, "Shh." And then continues petting his hair.
Make like a perception check, see if killer is anywhere here.
Go ahead. You do not see him in your search of the area.
Okay. Yeah, you gotta. Maybe we should interfere. Or some saying. I think he's gotta be the one to get up. You know, we can't really see the actual toasting or nothing, right?
No, not the real one anyway.
Okay.
Or is this real?
Is
What
it?
is real? Is this real life?
Maybe you should make a wisdom saving throw.
Another one?
Wisdom.
Is that everybody?
This is for a different reason, right?
Hey, this...
Huh.
We just
I got a
saw
four in
the...
there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, God bless.
You just saw the real Tolston, though.
Just,
He was chopping wood.
oh God.
I gotta.
I don't like that.
Oh, Prisma. This is all real to you.
Except for the sticker, don't you?
Everything's real. I question nothing.
Okay. So I don't know anymore that I hopped into this orb.
You have a D4 to add to that. Cornelius, this is not right. Seems like everyone else is kind of just accepting this, but
I'll go with it.
you can feel that this is kind of pulling at you, trying to take over your perception of what is real, and you guys might be stuck here forever if it takes hold completely.
Huh?
Yeah,
What
Cornelius is
the-
gonna comment on this. He's gonna ask,
Go ahead.
yeah, he's gonna ask if anyone else thinks it's weird that Varsim's dead mom is here.
Oh, what?
How blunt.
She's not,
Dead mom.
not dead, she's right there.
Yeah. Can't you see it? She's pretty.
I mean, yeah, but you know none of this is real, right?
No.
But we're standing here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's real.
You guys just wanted to come see Varsim because you're friends.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Minicus has put the kettle on.
Wanna,
Just making himself at home.
I want to check, yeah, and see if our friend was all good.
And Tolston walks in through the door. He says, "Oh, you guys are here again, huh? Well, you know where everything is. Just make yourself at home."
Of course.
Would you mind if I gave these vegetable scraps to Nadus?
Nah, I know he needs to eat a lot.
We love Nadis.
Nadis is adorable, but I see you brought a new friend here today. What's your name?
I am Cornelius of the Kingdom of Titania. Tell me, what do you know of becoming a Fellblade?
Fellblade? What's that?
At this point, Cornelius is going to facepalm. Okay, did not think that would be easier, but it was worth a shot.
Oh no.
You have to do something, Corn.
You're the only one who knows the truth.
Yeah, I'm debating how to get Varsim to snap out of this, because this is all his illusion, so...
Yeah.
Could kill his mum.
I mean, I could, but that seems a little extreme.
Yeah.
Anyway,
think
I'm
first
just gonna
and
walk over
foremost-
here. Just gonna sit in my chair.
Yeah, I was just
First and foremost,
Oh, yeah, I was going to approach Varsim and try the softer approach. So, yeah, Cornelius approaching Varsim is going to be like, hey, yo, buddy, how you doing?
he opens his eyes, kind of fluttery a little bit, like maybe his body just does not want him to open those eyes. But he looks at you, and you see that his eyes just immediately fall back, and then he opens them again, like he's trying very hard to respond to you. But the best he can do is to kind of open his eyes. And it's more like he's looking through you.
So Cornelius will address Varsim and be like, hey, Varsim, you gotta wake up or we're all gonna die here.
What? But Mom is here. We're all here.
Yes, here, inside this orb where you were doing the Bellblade trials before you got sidetracked into whatever the hell this is.
Fellblade? I need him to make a wisdom saving throw.
awesome.
Have you got it?
I got it.
I think Cornelius is helping him, to be honest.
I think this would deserve some help.
I
Christmas,
mean,
like,
that is basically what I'm doing.
So
what she's
yeah,
telling me.
I don't know what's going on, but it sounds interesting.
that is exactly what he needed.
A natural 20?
Well, he technically needed a 19. He's like, wait. Ah, my head. What? But Mom, Dad was so mean.
That's so
Jeez.
mean. So mean.
And he looks at his mother, or the vision of her. And she just gives him another soft shh and leans over and hugs his head. And you see, as the top of his head is poking up by her shoulder, his eyes widen and tears begin to fall as he wraps his arms around her as well. Tolston steps over to his wife, grabs her by the shoulder, and as she looks up at him, he shakes his head no and says, I will protect Varsim. And he raises a sword. And she looks to you all and smiles before the sword comes down
On her?
on her.
Whoa.
And the light fades out. You seem to glow amongst yourselves. Enough light to see each other in the darkness, but you were just swimming in nothingness.
Well, either this is very good or very bad, but I think that's done it.
What did we just see?
Presumably the end to this illusion.
Is that dropping from us? Do we now know again?
You are all afloat in the blackness. You all can move just fine, though. You're not hindered in any way. You may float or walk, run or crawl. And the very air around you seems to bring feeling to the edge of your skin. Tolston is gone. Varsim's mother is gone. Varsim is there with you, curled in a ball and rocking back and forth as he runs his fingers into his head. You can see blood beginning to form where his fingertips are pressing too hard.
Alright, Varsim.
Where is he?
I didn't put him on here, but he'd
So I was
just be
gonna say-
like here.
Nadus will swim over to him and nudge him and sniff him.
Cornelius will also approach and pull his hands away from his head,
Yeah.
and he will say to Varsim, "You did good, boy. Your mother, she's watching over you, but that ain't her. This whole thing is an illusion, and presumably some sort of trial that you're intended to pass.
You can hear some stiff metal clanking against itself. As Healer walks into the scene. Oh, that was really sad. But hey, that just means that he's gonna be really strong whenever he gets it down.
Yeah. Healer, I say, pointing my spear his way.
He kind of bites his lower lip and that SpongeBob smile.
Well, I mean, if a Bellblade's power comes from emotional trauma, this kid certainly got it in spades."
Yeah.
Anyway, do you think he would want to fight me now?
No. I think it deserves a good rest.
Aww. But I think he needs to have a breakthrough, you know?
No.
I just want to play. I'm not gonna kill him.
You already got to play. Isn't that enough?
Is it ever enough?
It should be.
I mean, I feel like Varsim could probably use somebody to take his emotional anguish out on.
Come on. He hasn't even successfully finished his trial yet.
Well, we should let him do that.
This is the end. He just needs a little bit more. But what is it? What could he possibly need? I can help him if you want.
I don't know. Zed would like that. You stay over there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Tolston wouldn't be too keen on that, so we shall have to politely decline, good sir.
I don't know a lot of what's going on, really, but I know what I'd need if I was him.
Zed.
I'd need a hug. And she hugs Varsim as much as she can. And she's like, "I don't know what you've been through, but I know that you lost something important to you. But I'm pretty sure all those things that we've heard your dad say are not right. I know he doesn't really believe that. And you shouldn't either. 'Cause you are strong. And I'm sure you're gonna be really strong for your mom. So you just take all the time you need and figure it out for yourself. And whatever you choose, you.
Healer
Can
begins.
Natives... Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, can natives speak, but only Varsim hear him?
Yeah, he's heard your voice before.
Yeah, but it's changed now. I'm like a caveman, remember?
Yeah.
So it's like, after Prisma said, you're really strong, natives will say, yes, Varsim's strong.
Well, Healer pouts his bottom lip, and he exaggeratedly waggles his chin like, "Ooh, that's so sweet." And he kind of crouches where he is and begins to kind of scratch his head. Where was my support whenever I went through this?
Yeah, it's not a very great system.
You need a hug too?
He kind of cocks his head to the side. No. I don't need a hug. I don't need hugs anymore. You can't have positive emotions as a Fellblade. It's just not right.
You don't need one, but do you want one?
It sounds like you need one.
Does I want one?
Like you need some positive enforcement in your life.
His face begins to lose that smile of his. He looks disgusted with the situation.
Oh. That's not good.
And I see that Dominicus is there, and I'm waiting to see if anything's gonna happen, but
It's because I heard Tanner come back, and he was like, do you want a hug?
Yeah, he said he didn't need one, but he probably wants one.
Yeah, you want a sleeper hold, Doug?
You want to be suplexed?
You keep putting everyone else to sleep.
but he pulls his dagger. It's a very violent looking thing. Jagged, serrated. And he says, you know, our blades are different based on our personalities. I had someone make this based off of mine. I hate how ugly they are. But I guess that just means that I'm just as ugly. So no, I don't want a hug.
I mean, if you get it, it'd probably end up being nicer.
He thrusts his hand forward and stabs at the air, swinging a couple of times.
Alright.
And you all see as a cloud, a curse that stains the very air around you, begins to envelop you.
No.
All of you, including Varsim, must make a strength saving throw.
Rain. Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
Everyone wants it. He's going to spend a Scourge point to reduce those rolls. 3 for Vitari.
Yeah,
That's
I got
still
3
a...
back.
Yep, you're back to
D4.
normal. Alright. And you're alright still too, Natus.
That first one was actually Dominicus.
Oh, Dominicus is alright. Well, he's not in it. It's just you guys.
Okay.
Because this is an area that he has to leave there.
Can we free it, or is it too late for that?
Oh no, I can draw it. It's not exactly right. Oops. Ignore that one. Ignore the tiny one.
I can't. It's right there.
I know.
Stop telling me to ignore it. I can't. It's right there.
I'm telling you to ignore it so that it would be even more pronounced. Oh crap, I just looked at the time. Do you need to go to work?
I do. So, you guys are free to keep going if you want. I'll just be listening.
Alrighty.
But I'll support whatever you guys decide to do. I wish Varsim luck.
You did great.
Thank you.
Alright, I need to do one
So
for
did you
Varsim
guys.
too.
See you later, guys.
See you later. Oh, just before you go, I'm voting for Tanner for the meow for inspiration.
All right. I'll second that vote.
Have a good
That's
shift.
fair.
See you guys later. Bye.
See ya.
All of those who fail take 12 cold damage, are unable to move.
No.
And then he allows the mist to disappear. Would Dominicus like to do anything?
You hear, Tanner?
I'm muted.
So, choices. He's gonna roar.
Hey.
Alright, and he needs a wisdom saving throw.
He's gonna attack him then.
As
Still
he turns around, he says, "Ooh, scary!" He just kind of sidesteps you and lets you fall right in front of him. You're not falling prone or anything, just, kind of kicks you in the butt, not doing any damage. And he points at each of you with his dagger. Says, I bet all of you would make good fell blades. Then we could fight, curse each other all day long. But sadly, I got my real job. Do you know how I became a blade of the king?
I had a feeling you're still gonna tell us no matter what we say.
I don't have to.
I mean, it sounded like you wanted to.
It's just because I like fighting.
Well, simple enough.
Whenever you're the best at something, it's easy to get a job doing that thing. But I want to see somebody who's the best at the thing that I'm doing even better than me. Is that so wrong?
Yeah, a little. Just in this case of like, someone could die.
Well, if they die, then they weren't the best at the thing that I'm the best at. Anyway, I kind of feel something from that kid right there.
Do you?
I'm just gonna have a little experiment. If it doesn't work, then, at least Tolston will get stronger from this, I'm sure.
Yeah. And how's he still looking? Is he still beat up from before? It didn't look like he fixed himself up.
Seems like he got a little bit of his vigor back, but not much. Like if you were to put a number on it, probably about 20.
Okay.
I mean, can we just keep doing stuff? I mean,
And you are immobilized at the moment. Those who
Dominicus
failed.
isn't.
Yeah, Dominicus
I did
isn't.
not.
And neither is Vitari, but
Then I'd go right here and burning hands. Hopefully.
Just as Dominicus throws a hand axe.
Maybe.
come on, guys. I just want to have a chat.
Oh god.
He takes 2 damage from the burning hands.
Yes. Well, that was it for that.
Now, I'm paralyzed, meaning I can't move. Presumably that means I can't attack either, right?
You are immobilized. Your movement is 0.
Oh, but since he's right next to me, I can totally attack.
Yeah.
Boy, is he in for a surprise. Because as it turns out, I still have possibly an option for moving as well. So yeah, I'm going to teleport above him and
Got that advantage.
Yes!
I have to check something real quick. Alright, there's 1, 2, 3. So, that matches. Oh, no, wait, it doesn't. It's 1 under.
You're
But,
blessed.
yeah, God bless.
No!
It matches now.
Wait, why? Who's voting for Dominicus? I heard something.
Yeah, for inspiration for the meow.
Why?
Because I decided when you did it.
well, it's worth a shot to try again because I do have another attack. So I will repeat with another Thunder Drop. At advantage because I'm dropping from 10 foot up.
It's only once per turn.
Oh, right, it is once per turn. Never mind then. In that case, I'll just use my regular attack.
Wow.
Is there a difference between rolls? I'll let you have it.
And to prevent him from doing whatever the hell he's planning to do to Varsim, I'm adding something to that. Because I want to immobilize him too.
I don't understand why you guys are being like this.
I don't understand why you keep inching closer to him.
I'm not inching, I was already there.
Well, yes.
You guys just started attacking before I did anything.
Because we don't want you near him.
I mean,
Yes,
to
I
be
don't
fair,
know
your
why
state-
are you so racist against tieflings?
No one even mentioned you were a tiefling.
I mean, I happen to be rather partial to tieflings, so that doesn't count. But you, my friend, kind of implied you're gonna do a homicide on our friend Varsim here, and I'm not keen on that.
You guys are so untrusting. But seriously, is it because I'm a tiefling?
It is not because you're a tiefling.
Then what did I do?
You were a tiefling, that's what.
See?
I don't speak for the group.
That Catman does not speak for the group. I happen to like tieflings.
I wasn't actually saying that in character.
It is because you're really giving off a little murderous vibe to this kid.
You really don't know anything. If I wanted to kill any of you, I would have done it already. I wouldn't have ran away so that you guys could heal and continue on.
Alright,
Man,
then
is it
what?
hot in here? Feels pretty hot in here to me. Because of the fire.
And the fact that he's literally chained up with it.
What if I promise that I'm not going to do anything? I'm
I'll believe-
seriously just going to help him.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
if he gives his word, I'm inclined to believe him. We don't know that
Oh.
he's untrustworthy.
Well, we kind of do, since Tolston was like, no, get him.
I mean, Tilston just said he has no restraint.
Yeah, Tolston believes that.
He's going to kill Varsim. That's the only thing that I could think in his mind would make Tolston stronger.
I mean, that was my thought too. But
He also wants to make Varsim stronger, though.
yeah, and killing Varsim is not going to get that done. So
Yeah, really, I don't really like how Fellblades do their thing since it saw Tolston smother his own kid out of nowhere, saying this was part of the whole thing.
Oh, he did that? Oh, man. This kid's lucky.
Lucky?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You gotta be at the door to death somehow. Being smothered in a pretty safe environment is one of the easier ways.
Yeah, I guess I could imagine worse ways.
Yeah. I actually had my throat slit. Isn't that fun?
Oh,
In my sleep. Sleepy
doesn't
boo.
sound Didn't sound great.
No, it wasn't. It was very painful. And I was choking on my own blood. It was awful.
Alright, I can't.
Luckily, a
imagine-
druid had those healing hands.
Yeah, man.
I guess I can't imagine you as a Fellblade would kill a kid.
I'm not allowed to kill anyone that I'm not told to.
I just told someone's really adamant about you not being near his son.
Yeah, he thinks I'm a pervert.
He said something about being restrained. He didn't mention that.
Yeah, he thinks I get my jollies off from fighting people.
Oh, I mean, you kind of made it sound that way.
Well, that's because I do.
Well, why would you say he kind of thinks that? Then he knows that.
Hmm.
Alvin, what are you doing?
How's
What are you doing?
Varsim looking with all this? Because he was like scratching at his head and stuff just a second ago.
He just seems kind of dazed. A little bit confused.
Alright, we were told Varsim had to do this alone and no one was allowed to help him complete this.
Don't worry. I promise. I'll take the brunt of it. If anything, it's just going to help him even more. I'll take all of it. You guys won't feel a thing.
Okay. Only because of what I was thinking and what I've learned from these fell blades is has still don't understand a lot of that stuff, so got crazy rituals.
You could roll inside if you're...
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah,
can't
you
I?
guys always forget about the inside stuff.
These are good. Now, my character's pretty alright in that. Insight.
There's not a shred of evidence on his face that makes you think that he is lying.
Alright. Put the spear away. Like, fine.
Yeah.
But,
Well, Nate is cat inside, so he's still growling.
I don't have I can't magically appear an apple in my hand right in this world.
No, it doesn't seem like you can.
No? Alright, well. Just go for it. Pat Nate is like, alright, boy. Give him one little chance. What was that? Animal handling?
Yeah, I think he would
Does it
allow
agree
that.
with you?
Yes.
Alright. Let's see if I can do it. Okay. Well, I don't think he cares what I have to say.
Well, I'll roll. I could roll lower.
Yeah. Nope.
If you think, right, if you think that we're going to leave him be, Dominicus will pull him back.
Yeah. No. So let's step back and let him do what he's gonna do. And
Hey, did you hear me
don't like it?
coughing like crazy just now?
No.
something, but I didn't know it was coughing.
Well,
Let him, let him do what he's gonna do, and if we doesn't turn out well,
Blame you.
and I was finish him off. Yeah. Give him room. So you might have to drag Prism back.
There you go. Cornelius? Do you believe? Are you willing to listen to Vitari's belief?
I will. I will release him. Of course, I can't step back and away because I'm currently paralyzed, but
Oh yeah, he releases you guys. Alright, he kind of bends down in front of Varsim. I know he's behind him, but... Here, just... Oh god, now I gotta turn it. There we go.
Means I've got to go back another 5, because just enough to charge.
It's fine. You got enough you need. But he kind of grabs him by the chin, lifts him up, looks into his eyes, and he smiles as he puts his left hand on his chest quickly and then stabs his own hand. And with that quick motion, if you guys weren't watching, you probably would have thought he actually stabbed Varsim instead of himself.
Yeah.
But that quick motion jolts Varsim, and he thinks that he has been stabbed, and he pulls away and grabs his chest. And you see, as his mother materializes, floats around him. Her hair is floating as if she is underwater, and her eyes are aglow with that hazel color. And she curls around Varsim, clutching at him, almost clawing his chest where he was. And she screams at Healer, who is pushed back. And you see his flames begin to pour from her and engulfing him. All of you can feel the heat from the blast, and you are pushed back a little bit. Feels like it's threatening to reach out and pull you in as well. Healer, pushed back by the blast, falls to his knees, and you can see that although he is a tiefling and resistant to fire, a large part of his face has been burnt away. As the flames recede, Varsim's mother floats around him and kisses him on the forehead before disappearing. And all of you, where once you felt floor where there was none, something keeping you aloft, begin to fall through the darkness. And as you open your eyes, you are back in front of Tolston, who is holding the orb. Who's looking not too happy.
And Varsim?
Varsim is just fine. All of you are just fine, except for the damage that you took inside. And Healer does have a good chunk of his face burnt off. Tolston throws the orb at Healer as everyone gets to their feet. And you see as Tolston pulls his gloves from his hands and throws them on the ground. And he walks up to his son and slaps him in the face. Before grabbing him and hugging him tightly. And all you can hear him say is, "How dare you think I think that about you?"
Oh, man.
Varsim has now unlocked his fell path.
Is Varsim just gonna be the main NPC every campaign?
I don't know. This
That'd be
was just to
kinda cool.
torture you guys, and then it was to give you somebody to build if you wanted.
Which we're doing.
Yeah. Yeah, this wouldn't happen. This wouldn't even be a thing if you guys didn't want to build him up. Yeah, you could have left him in town and just never dealt with him again.
Not that that would be likely to happen. Varsim is a team favorite.
But anyway, you now have access to his fell path. And you can read what that would give you for him, should you wish. As you see a little black cat jump up to his shoulder. And, if you guys would like, we can end it here.
That's good.
And then next week, you guys will have free time again. Because, I mean, it's only been like, I don't know, an hour, maybe. Time is a little wonky in there.
Yeah, it's good.
There'll certainly be enough time to give Varsim some training, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But yes. You guys get free time to do training or whatever you want next week. And that only took an hour out of your day. So yeah. Anyway. Thank you all for joining me. I hope you enjoyed this little NPC story side quest. And I hope you all have a good night. And until next
I don't know how it
time.
started, but I did like it.
Until next time on Dungeons and WheatTons.
Outro.